Well, good evening, everybody. What a surprise. It looks like 3.19 has dropped on the PTU. And without further ado, let's go ahead and talk about this just a little bit. So I wanted to kind of first bring up the notes because there's a couple things that we've talked about already, but we're not necessarily going to be able to cover. But there certainly are some things we are going to be able to cover. So first of all, welcome aboard. Dave, how you doing tonight? How you folks doing tonight? I hope that you guys are doing well. I am going to I'm going to go ahead and do my best here to kind of I'm not going to read all these notes, but I'm just going to kind of set you up for what we're doing tonight a little bit, and we'll kind of go from there. So, this is, just our wave one. It's 3.19 PTU. They really changed the lances. Slides, we're going to find out. I don't know anything yet. This is all kind of new to me. So, we're going to find out. And I would have expected there to be changes. Hey, Jazzy, good evening. How we doing? So, first of all, the first thing I do want to mention here is on the mining focus here is they do talk about this. They do have this kind of coming soon to the PTU. So let's talk about this. Hey, Amos, how are you? Nice to see you, Grift. How you doing tonight? So, this is the first thing I wanted to talk about was we do have a coming soon to the PTU. These features are in an unfinished state and will be coming fully in a later PTU publish. So we are not requesting feedback on these at this time. And one of them is the mining rebalance V1 0.1. So, while we are going to focus we're going to take a look at certain things tonight. We're definitely going to cruise around maybe to a couple different planets and see if we can find some mining nodes. We're definitely going to maybe buy a couple of mining laser heads and maybe swap those out, as well as maybe some mining gadgets and look at those a little bit. Black Cobra says 07. Hey, big salute there. Hey, Cobra, nice to see you tonight. I heard they changed mining and trade completely. Yes, that's supposedly the case. And, Schlag says, but A18 TDD currently is buying Quant at 16,700 per SCU. Whoa! What the heck? That's all right. Chris says, what up, my peeps? I'm good. How are you already? Saw some 3.19 gameplay. Hey, Miss, how you doing, man? It's nice to see you. I figured you're hiding out from the channel because of all the pirates. All the pirates not happening, right? Nah, I'm just teasing, Amos. How you been, man? Nice to see you. It's been a hot minute. So, hey, we're going to definitely take a look. I'm in Lorville. We're going to be taking a look at the Lorville skyline. We probably will at least pull up a salvage contract mission. We're just going to monkey around, you guys. I mean, the most important thing I want to test, though, here, just to kind of keep it 100, is testing out the tractor beam, attaching an item, detaching. This is an area I think that we will have, quite a bit of, of things that we need to learn about. So that's kind of where we're headed. Jack Axon spent $1 million on gold, couldn't fill his cat, and made 300K. Holy mackerel. Now, we do know that there's going to be some big changes to the pricings of things. And one of the things they were talking about looking to do is kind of incentivize trading. So, if Jack was able to make 300K on $1 million in gold, that's a significant change in the right direction, I would say, for sure. So, that's awesome. So good to hear that. I develop a mining web app, so these changes are something I'm watching really closely. Hopefully they won't create too much work. Oh, Ray, I think you're in for it, man. I think you're going to be in for it for sure. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Now, I have not looked, I came out here and just kind of poked my head around the corner. It does look different, obviously. I mean, and of course that's to be expected. Way off in the distance, you can see some different, different buildings and that type of thing. I started in Lorville just because, I thought it would be fun for the Lorville 2.0 stuff. Attaching and detaching, I may be a Jawa in the future. Yeah, exactly. I may be a Jawa. I hear you, Griff. Hey, yo, exciting stuff inbound. You're not wrong, Jay. That's how you doing, man. Nice to see you today. How you been, sir? So, yeah, we are going to definitely take a look around here and head towards Tammany and Sons, and we're gonna go over this way, and then just, you know, I'm gonna take a look. They're gonna have the Lancet, they're gonna have the Brant, you know, in here, and we're at least, you know, the first thing we're gonna do is, there was a guy on those stairs. Whatever. We're gonna just take a look at the shop terminal and just see what we got. Now, performance-wise, so far, they do mention that in the release notes that Lorville is kind of, you know, can tank a bit FPS-wise, but, you know, for the most part, let's go ahead and start taking a look here. So the first thing I want to do is I'm just going to type in track. Let's take a, so there is just the quick tractor beam attachment. I'm going to buy one of those, and let's go ahead and go pyro.
Just go. Stop looking and go.
I see the, you know, the old retail guy's as happy as he always is. I normally pick up some med pens. All right, let's quick buy some of those. We'll buy here and just I'll go 6 of those. And so let's take a look now. This will be my very first look at the Lancet MH1. So let's just kind of look and see if we see anything different. Nope. Now, they talked about a lot of these descriptions being kind of not necessarily all being there. So we don't see the description. I can do a quick buy on a Lancet. I am going to do a quick buy on a Lancet. You know, and I am also, they also do have Brants. Brant. Let me see if, yeah, we're not really getting a whole, it does look like the descriptions are kind of wiped out. I'm just going to quick buy. I'm just going to quick buy that 3 times. The other thing that I'm going to do just for fun, right, is I'm actually going to take a look at the other mining laser heads that are available here that would fit. So one of them is, let's just go ahead and take a look and go to maybe MISC. Is it MISC items? No. Utility. And then let's go to mining laser heads. And let's look at, say, an impact as well. There's a helix as well. So I'm going to quick buy a helix. And I think I will start there. Let's go ahead and start between the helix. Well, there is an impact. You know, I will buy the impact. I will buy the Klein. I will buy the Hofstede. Hey, Alan, how you doing? I just got started here, so I don't know. You know, we're all kind of, you know, in the same game here, it's working together. So the cool thing is they did give us $1 million to start out with. So, you know, I bought a bunch of the mining laser heads. Let's go ahead and let me just kind of throw on some gear here. I can only put on 1 attachment on the Lancet. That's something we're going to find out, son. I'm definitely going to be working on learning and all this stuff. And, you know, and it's funny. I mean, I was actually going to sit down tonight and write myself a list of kind of the things that I know that I wanted to accomplish, like planetary surveys and things like that. So it's going to be interesting to see. Now, here we go. There's a tractor beam attachment. I'm going to throw some of these on there. Let's go ahead and do that. And then as far as ammo goes, let me pick up a little bit of glitter. Okay. The impact animation looks cool. I've always liked that one in particular. It's Daz. Oh, hey, Daz. That's cool, Daz. All right, cool. And let me go. I'm going to pick up some arc. I'll buy some of this stuff here. Buy some of those. I need a little ammo for my sidearm.
I found them. It's not my job to pick up after you.
I love this grumpy retail salesman. He's hilarious. It's not my job to pick up after you. Sounds like a member of my family. It's so funny. All right, cool. So we got undersuits. We got lots of stuff for vehicles now. You know, we should have lots of mining laser heads here. At least we should have them. Is it under weapons? Let me just look here. I'm just kind of curious. I know I bought that stuff. It's just, yeah, you know, I was just kind of curious if maybe it's under utility. Oh, that's interesting. We'll go, we're not going anywhere. We're going to look for this stuff. So let's see. Hey, Clive. Hey, Doe. Troll. How you guys all doing tonight? It's so nice to see you all. We're actually going to be going through this stuff together, right? That's kind of the goal here. So let's go ahead and take a look now. I'm going to head over towards, Maria Pure of Heart so I can pick up a med pen. And let's do that real quick. I don't know that I've ever gone into Maria Pure of Heart. I didn't buy a Surge at all, Black Cobra. I didn't look for a Surge there. I only bought Brant. Hey, Anderson. How's it going, man? Nice to see you. All right, here's Maria Pure of Heart. I'm just kind of curious, are the...
A visionary in her generosity and a philanthropic inspiration to the millions of lives she's touched. This hospital is proud to be named after the unparalleled Maria...
All right, let's go. Let's pick up a pen. These are just kind of the things that I normally just kind of run around and do. Gun, I should say. Look at how weird. That's very a very grainy looking. Just mad. Is that what I want? Yeah, this guy. Quick buy here. It's kind of a grainy looking window there. We'll grab a refill too. Hey, Chug, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. I am going to try to do a little mining of Clive, but the one thing they mentioned in the notes is that we may not be able to. So I don't know exactly. My thought is I'm going to try for sure. But I don't know if I'm going to be, we're going to be able to get away with it or not. Just because they talked about, well, Black Cobra, I don't know if the surges are important anymore or not. Because everything's just changed. And we're just now beginning our journey into testing that stuff. So, surges, surges and stampedes and stuff, they certainly have had their place for kind of, if you're soloing and you want to crack big rocks. But, outside of that, really, they haven't been, they certainly haven't been the meta by any stretch of the imagination for a little while. So I'm very upset with this game. I'm eager to play, but the game doesn't seem to want me to. Anderson, you're not the only one with that problem. For sure. It's a thing, for sure. So, all right, let's just go ahead and double check here. Reclamation, McIntyre, Victors. Pure of Heart. Let's kind of... All right, there's Tammany there. I'll just run the lines real quick. We'll just go central line, then just go around the horn one time. Then we're going to walk over to the prospect. We're going to go pull the prospector, and we're going to kind of throw some things on that, but we're also going to throw some things on board and take them with us, and then head out, and we're really going to focus on the tractor beam changing of the stuff, right? So that's kind of what we're going to focus on initially, is swapping out a mining laser head. And Cobra, I understand, that if you're always solo, why the surge and the stampede may be important meta for you. We'll get to testing that stuff at some point for sure. You know what I mean? I understand. I generally, I solo a lot too. So and as far as we know, all this stuff has been completely rebalanced. So we're not exactly sure what that means, or whether or not there's even mining nodes available. Because they do say in the notes, they do say here, and I'll bounce really quick back over there for just a sec. They do say, like, one of the known issues is harvestable deposits may be invisible to players, cause collisions, or become unavailable for scanning, mining, or salvage gameplay. Because right now they do say these features are unfinished, the mining balance v1.0. So I just want to let you guys know, it's not in, like, the mining, even though this has gone to PTU, the mining changes and the things that we're hoping to test aren't in prime time yet. They're coming in the next PTU or the next PTU after that. But what is in is the tractor beam, the ability to swap out your mining heads with tractor beams. And we're going to test that. I mean, I've just never done it before, and so we're just going to give it a test. And we're going to see how that goes. And we're just going to look at other things as well. The other thing is this is the Lorville Skyline 2.0. So as we're leaving the city, we'll probably take a little, you know, just do a little bit of a fun flight over and just kind of look at the changes there. And then we're just going to, you know, utilize our resources and try and buy as many little different gadgets and things and monkey around as much as we can. Careful on the reclaimer, says Grift. Broke again in the report. Yes, I did see there was a number of items specific to the reclaimer that are a hot mess. And so, so that's probably, as far as this PTU patch goes, I'm probably going to stay out of the reclaimer. One thing we might get to at some point is some salvage missions. Those are in, so we might look at that stuff. Gravedigger says, you may want to drop and restore MH to see if you can. I know you can't store guns or missiles. You may want to drop and restore a mining head to see if you can. That's kind of what I'm hoping to do, Grave, is I bought all the different mining heads, and I'm going to kind of try and stick those into the vehicle inventory and take a few with me and just kind of start reintroducing ourselves to mining a little bit. I want to stand by the mineable rocks just to see how big they are as opposed to seeing them. Alan, they're enormous. I don't know if you've never gotten out of your prospector and just stood next to one of those rocks. They're huge. They're way bigger than you think they are at a scale. It blows my mind when I do it. And to be honest, I'm panicking about what 3.19 might become. It's very likely to be another monumental catastrophe because it seems like Sig doesn't really care about the game. Anderson, I don't know that I feel that way. I think that I think that there's lots of times where they have to kind of set the table for tomorrow. But before they can do that, certain tech has to be in the game. And I can really understand why it would appear or that, they don't care as much. I think that they're honestly trying as hard as they can. I do think that there's lots of room for improvement, and there's no question that 3.17 and 3.18, have really been painful. No question. So, that being said, I'm just trying to keep an open heart about these changes and just kind of gonna embrace them for what they are, at least on the learning side of things. CIAG relies on ChatGPT. Fair enough, troll. That's funny. So let me grab a drink here.
Welcome.
All right. Hey, Knots, how's it going? Nice to see you. Anderson says, I uninstalled the game yesterday and only intend to reinstall it in about 10 months. I can appreciate that. I mean, and really, when you get to a point where you're just not having fun, Anderson, there's no reason not to take a break. For sure.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
Sigurd. Okay. So first of all, let's take. I got a Gladius, got an Arrow, got a Ceodar, got a Mole. All right, there's my two Prospectors. Okay, so I'm gonna have Prospector 1 delivered.
Welcome. Goodbye. To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome. To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Goodbye.
This guy over here is picking a few ships himself, and that's cool. Let's go ahead and, this guy's probably there now, so let's go ahead and take a look here at the Prospector. And I am going to throw on my, my favorite paint for the Aphorite. And I am going to throw on, look at, I have all these different laser types now. I'm going to throw on the Lancet to begin with, right? Now, you can see right off the bat, like if I choose Decline, doesn't look like it has any, if you notice I have a sub-item slot with the Lancet. The Klein does not look like it has a sub-item slot right now. None of this may be, guys, by the way, don't take this. They say it's unfinished, okay? Don't take any of this mining stuff to, as gospel. They specifically said the mining stuff is unfinished. And so anyways, the impact, look at that. It's got 2. Hey, no problem, Grift. You know, the Hofstede has 1, and the Helix has 2 as well. And the Arbor has just 1. And the Lancet has 1 as well.
Please visit us again.
Interesting. So I'm gonna throw on a Lancet and throw on a Brant and save it. And that's gonna be where we start. And then when I pull the Prospector, I'm gonna try and throw some of these heads into the into the vehicle inventory and see how we do there. So I don't think I pulled the Prospector. I'm positive I did not. All right, let's go. Let's do that real quick. So I will tell you guys, I am very excited. I mean, I don't know what today brings, whether or not things are going to work, not work, or whatever. But this does start the 3.19 kind of march to relearning all the mining stuff. And, it's been a hot minute since I felt this much purpose. In Star Citizen. So that's really good. I mean, even if it is just kind of relearning some changes or whatever, I think it's a healthy thing. So, all right, cool. So we're going to go Hangar 1 here. And I did put on the Lancet MH1 and a Brant, just kind of going with the old, you can swap mining laser heads, they say, with tractor beams, Ramoyne. So we're going to take a look at that. I'm calling the elevator here. Hangar 1. Now, I doubt very seriously that it can be done in... I got some of the knots. I took some Brants. So I did take some of those things. It seems that 3.19 is pretty stable, says Daz. So far, I mean, it seems fairly stable. I probably could do this for you guys if you want. A 4 and kind of give you an idea of what we're looking at as far as performance is concerned. Certainly not the highest FPS, but keep in mind, I mean, I have just a 3070 in this machine. So, we're just going to go ahead and, you can see they give me the very biggest, holy mackerel, football field in here. I thought they were going to make a dedicated tractor beam gun. No, it's just a handheld tractor beam that supposedly does this, Troll. So, I don't know if we can do it. Purpose is the right word. I can't wait to learn the new... Yes, exactly. The mining and the scouting. So, I'm just going to... Alright, so I didn't expect this to work inside, inside Armistice, but I thought I would try it nonetheless. Be careful, I've seen pirates wait for terminals for people to call ships. Sneak aboard and hide. Well, the good news about this one, Chris, is there's only one way into the ship, and it's like this ladder system for the Prospector. So that's a very reasonable point, but, probably not something I'm going to be terribly worried about right this second. Cool. So let's talk about this now. I want to take a look and go to vehicles, and I want to see if I can find these. What was weird is I don't know if I could find those laser heads. Ah, there they are. So there's the Lancet. Why is the Lancet in my local inventory and not on my ship? All right, well, let's do that. There's a Lancet. What? Okay, that's weird. There's a Helix. Oh, too large, huh? So these are too large. Well, how are you supposed to swap these if you can't take them with you? For the love of Pete and everything holy. Well, what the heck? No, there is supposed to be a bigger tractor beam, but I don't know that it's out yet for this thing. So the Klein it's an 84,000 UPSU. All of them are. Well, that's weird. This has a 650K. Too big for the Well, how are you supposed to take these things with you if you... Oh, good. Yeah, but then, I'm going to have to figure out a way to... I know what I'll do is I'll probably just fly over and see if somebody will pick me up. And then bring me back to my ship. That's what I'll do now, I think. Let me do that. I think I'm just gonna call for I'm gonna go to some planet. And then I'm gonna entice somebody to come pick me up and haul me back, and then I'll take like the Taurus or something and see if you know, it's just all I want to do is test the is taking off, and of course I'll be able to test taking off the head and putting it back on. I wonder if I should try and put a Brant or two.
Engines off.
Yeah, we can leave the engines on. Let me at least do that. I'll throw a Brant in my backpack just because I'm curious. Let's do that real quick. Vehicles. There's a Brant. I'm going to throw a Brant in. I know those fit in my backpack, so I can at least bring one of those. And we'll go ahead and I will call for landing, and we'll go ahead and get out of here. I don't think it's the mining heads. It's the modules you can attach to that head. You can tractor on and off. Oh, is that what you think? I thought it was the entire mining head, Ramoyne. That's kind of what they had said before, but you know what? Nothing is certain. So you very well could be absolutely correct. I am going to head over towards, where do I want to mine at? You know what? Let's do this for fun, you guys. Let's head towards Lyria. I think it might be fun to do that just because I'm curious if Lyria's meta has changed at all. Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head over to Lyria. Just because we're so familiar with mining on Lyria, we would definitely recognize right away if something seems kind of wonky over that way. Maybe before we do that, though, I will hit... Why don't we hit Ariel just for some fun, just to look around there? You know what? I'll tell you what. Just to really shake it up, we'll go to Aberdeen. And the reason I say that is because that's never had Quantanium on it before. So let me look up. Okay, yeah, we're good there. Up we go.
Launch sequence complete.
More likely wrong than right. And what do I... Nah, heavens and stars. You know, we're all in this together, man. Can unload the Lancet somewhere and then fly back and reload. Yes, that's what I'm going to work on that dough. I thought it was both the head and the add-on. We're going to check that out for sure. They showed the mining head and the modules on the ISC episode. They did KSS, you're not wrong. So far, haven't seen any scans on the surface. Now, you guys, let's take a... I just want to do this real quick. Let's, this is Lorville 2.0. By the way, this is the new Lorville skyline. Let's just kind of take a look. Wow. Pretty amazing. Much different than it used to be. Look at all the big skyscrapers. I wonder if another ship can hold a mining head in cargo, and once they are at your location, then you can change. Well, we're going to figure that out. I think I'm going to go land my prospector on Aberdeen, and then I'm going to try and call for somebody to come pick me up. You know, and I don't know if I'm going to do that part on Lyria or not, but I am going to just kind of fun, just checking out the, you know, the, all right, let's punch it and get out of here. Yeah, it is. Ray, you're not wrong. It is a lot more like a city. So what I want to do is let's head over to Aberdeen. And the reason I say Aberdeen is because Aberdeen has Laranite, Bexelite, and Terranite in the old days, but it did not have any Quantanium whatsoever. So I'm just kind of curious. You know, that's the one thing, because we know that all the mineable nodes are changing, and we don't know exactly like what's happening as far as whether or not they're all in right now or not or whatever. We're just kind of monkeying around. Have you guys noticed the clouds on ArtCorp? They sure look different from the ground. Well, I think that they were talking about ArtCorp having the volumetric clouds now, right? So that's a thing. I think that's a thing for sure. which that ought to be a lot of fun to look at too. I really like the volume, the volumetric clouds are fantastic. So this is great. Nice gold thing city to match the new ore. Yeah, exactly, the new Janolite. So, well, of course it's cloudy, right? But, I thought I would at least kind of pivot around and look at it. All right. We're headed to OM4 first, and then over to Aberdeen. Try using a C2 just for hauling large inventory items, V. I don't have a C2, Daz, and I only have about 800,000 left after buying those things. So the biggest ship that I have to haul with is a Taurus. And so I'm going to do a flyby of our... Yes, we'll do that for sure, Ramoyne. Absolutely. The first thing I'm going to do is just head over to Aberdeen. Just give me a sec. Just because I'm kind of curious, like, what we're going to find over that way. And so we're just going to do a little bit of a planetary flyby in Aberdeen. I'm going to land on the planet surface, and I'm going to try and pull the laser head off with the tractor beam, and then just put it back on. Just monkeying around. Now, I do have a second Brant in my... and then we'll talk about maybe doing a flyby over to ArtCorp, as well as is maybe going to Lyria and seeing, number one, is there, is the Quantanium meta holding there? Because I'm kind of curious about that. That's been a curiosity of mine just in general. And number two, whether or not we can get somebody to come pick us up and kind of, treat us good. All right, let's go over here. This is OM2. This will be just fine. And then we're just going to dive down towards the planet and then just start looking around a little bit. And we're gonna touch down on the ground and go from there. So just having a little fun. Now, one thing I will say is I won't be able to spend a ton of time out. I didn't think about this. We won't be able to spend a ton of time on the planet surface just because it's not the safest environment in the world, I suppose. But we'll be able to be out there long enough to swap a suit. Yeah, no, I just thought of that myself, Ramoyne. It'll be okay. It'll be long enough for me to go out there and swap and, at least kind of pull the mine laser off and monkey around. But I don't have that. And I wonder if they have made MH1 and MH2 lasers different apart from... Well, that's the thing, Clive. They didn't have any descriptions, right? So I wasn't able to get any descriptions in a... But that you're not wrong. It's a great question, and it's the one thing, and I don't want to sound like a broken record. They very much stated in the release notes the mining is not 100%, and that they really weren't even. They did not even want us to submit issue council things on mining this particular time. So that's why I'm going to focus on the tractor beam, kind of tractoring off the stuff first, and then we'll go from there. Description is in inventory.
Engines off. Engines on.
There certainly may, have been some description. Let me. I'm just kind of curious if I look. I don't know if I can look at my ship at all. I don't think I can. Yeah. And that's okay. We're now kind of approaching Aberdeen. Star Citizen definitely gives you tons of options on doing different things with everything. Well, and everything's changing here, Daz, for sure. So it's going to be very interesting to see as we descend into this pea soup of a planet. And I am specifically coming here for a reason. Like I said, they're used to, and give you guys a little show here. It's kind of fun. All right. It's kind of interesting. I don't know that I'm that close to the planet surface, really. The altimeter is really kind of freaking me out. Oh, I guess I am that close to the planet surface. Who knew? Wow. I didn't think I was. All right, well, what do we have here? Let's take a look here. We've got a 72 something or another. Oh, and that's a bunch of rocks down there. All right, hold on. Let me just trim my velocity. Let's just kind of... Yeah, it is just straight pea soup here, guys. All right, let's go down here and take a look. I'm excited about this, I will tell you that. I am not getting any kind of... It's not telling me exactly what it is. So we're just... This is the first little bit of looking around here. That ping's going to keep me somewhat safe, I think. And I am pushing and holding a scan down. Seeing if I get any information. I don't. And that's okay. Alright, what do we have here? I'm going to pull the mining laser out. Oh, now that's interesting. Look at the UI is completely different.
Mining mode on.
Lancet MH1. Oh yeah, this is cool. Let's hope in 3.19 PTU will be the same as when 3... Yeah, I agree with that. I hope that they don't make it too crazy. Alright, so you get the different modes are there. Those seem to be working. Alright, hold on. We're approaching still here. Okay. Alright, we can finally see a little bit of getting out of the, getting down towards the surface here. It's not as much pea soup. That's good. Alright, what do we have here?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off.
I definitely do not have a yellow outline or anything. I'm going to give it a second to see if it kind of spawns in. But, well, we haven't gotten that far yet. By any, we just literally downloaded it, grabbed the prospector, grabbed the Lancet and the Brant, and we're just kind of monkeying around. They did say, Bitewell, that they didn't have all the mining changes in for this PTU. So we're just kind of sitting here for just a sec, kind of monkeying around. Now, let's see if this is a ghost rock or not, you guys. Because they did mention those as well. Let me see if I bump into this or not. I think it looks a lot different than I recall them ever looking. Yeah, see how I ghosted into it. Did you see that? So I have a feeling. Let's go ahead and get any of these guys draw. None of them seem to. Okay, well, I'm okay with that. That's just, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and I'm going to land for just a sec. Dropping the gear now. And I'm just going to go out here into the dangerous Aberdeen. Alright. How am I landing? I'm looking good there. Nice and even. Nice and stable. We'll go down and we'll turn off the engines.
Engines off.
And I'm just going to go ahead and take a look and see. Have you looked or glanced at the changes made to Salvage in this patch? There are Salvage missions, Ramoyne, we could take a look at later tonight. But I haven't looked at a ton of them. I was in the Halo and couldn't get to scan any rocks. Well, son, like I said, they did say here, you guys, and I really want to, I'll point it back out again. They did say here, just so we're on the same page, these features are in an unfinished state and will be coming fully later in the PTU publish, so we're not requesting feedback at this time. And one of them is the mining rebalance, and the new player experience is the other thing. That being said, we're here more or less to test the tractor beam stuff. Ourselves. So, but I just thought I would just point that out. So, all right. So let's go ahead. We're going to go, I'm going to exit the ship. We'll see. Yes, there's this patch is just full of stuff, and that's probably good and bad. Let's go ahead. Let's see how bad my survival estimate is here. I'm sure it's not going to be great. Well, it's not terrible though. So, all right. So now we're going to kind of what? All right, I don't see any way to detach the head here. What do you guys think? Not seeing it. Now, you know, this is the tractor beam. Am I doing the wrong thing? Toggle to the advanced mode to access. Okay, that's just talking about medical devices. Okay. With the tractor beam, does it mean you can swap modules out while mining? Yes, you're supposed to be able to, Bite. That's what we're testing. Deploy it, maybe. All right, yeah, that's a good point. Good, Eric. I appreciate that. That's why I love having you guys aboard for this stuff, because that's an excellent point. Let me go ahead and get the laser. Let me go ahead and pull the laser out. Maybe it's just because the mining laser's not out. But then when I get out of the seat, well, and then this is us learning, right? This is what we do. So let's go ahead and... and then I will try the right mouse button, of course, as well, you guys. All right, so now it's pointed out. Now can I get out of the seat? I can't get out of the seat with it out. So, you know, I pulled it out and I just hit Y. So I will try the right-click thing now. Did you unlock the ports? Oh, I didn't unlock the ports. That's a good point. I think that's one of the things that was a requirement, right? I think in that regard. Hey, Nate, how's it going? Volumetric clouds on ArcCorp confirmed. Yep. All right, so let's talk about locking these ports or unlocking these ports. Let's see if we can see if there's a button up here. Power off. Open exterior, press to unlock. Stream stopped? Really? Hold on. Oh, sorry about that. My fault. Hold on. Hold on. I just hit the wrong scene. You guys, give me just a second. You should be seeing it in just a second now. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that I had done that. Hold on. Yep, I got you. I got you, Katana. Give it just a sec, you guys. It'll come back in just a sec. I just hit the wrong scene when I toggled over to the Windows browser. I went to the wrong thing. You'll have warning ports are unlocked. So let's see. Sit in the pilot seat, F and right click. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really strange. That's not happening. Oh, actions. Ship systems. Back, exit. So what is the ports again, you guys? I just not something I recall ever monkeying with before. All right, so we have, let's see here. We're just kind of looking at this now. Is it one of these? Let me see what you guys said here. F, right-click Actions Vehicle. Actions Vehicle. Okay. Okay, so ports, lock all. Ship ports unlocked. I chose locked, but obviously it's just a toggle. So, just so you all know that. Side note, you can't salvage while shields are up. Might be worth turning shields off, too. Oh, that's an interesting thing, ASM. I may have to take the shields down in order to change out the head as well. But let's find out. We'll find out in just a sec. So it is funny. I do want to mention to you guys, so I don't know if you caught that. Like, it is, ports are now unlocked, but it said locked. So the toggle's a little backwards. Right? But that's okay. They're unlocked now. So let's go ahead. Now that they're unlocked, and ASM may be right, you guys. We may have to turn off the we may have to turn the shields off, but we're just gonna take it one step at a time and see how we do. So this is us learning together, and I appreciate your guys' input on all this stuff. It is really, really super helpful. Okay, so here we go again, number 4. All right, so we definitely have, now you can see the green of the laser. What about just the actual Brant itself? Oh, it's down there. All right, so the Brant. All right, hold on. Item mode detachment. All right, maybe there's a new keybind for that. Do you have to turn up the power to detach? I don't know. Interesting. There is an icon right there. And it does say status detaching. B to toggle. I'm hitting B, but I'm not seeing anything, Stefan. Says left click and drag. Kill power to laser. Hold B. Oh, interesting. Mass limit exceeded. Weird. I do not see exactly what to do here. It's weird. I've lost the color on the thing as well. Let me put this thing away for just a sec and pull it back out. All right, now I've got that back. Yeah, this is weird. I don't know exactly what I need to do here. It's weird how it's there is like an arrow pointing down. But I don't seem to be able to like click and drag. Does it think it's too heavy? It might have. I mean, that's definitely what it was saying there when I was holding B. Like, when I was on this guy down here, just this. Yeah, mass limit exceeded. Oh. Maybe you can scroll up the yellow part of the bar. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, let me just kind of... Maybe I do have to kind of bring the power up into that yellow area. I don't know. I am really confused about how to do this. I keep hitting the wrong. Jax actually swapped weapons on his cutlass earlier. There's a symbol of an arrow each time you looked down. More of it. Yeah, no, I agree with it. Oh, I see what you're saying. More of it did become green. Okay, now what? Now it's all green? You're right. That's part of it, right? So if you look, see how there's this green icon, like this green symbol up here? And as I look down, like more of it becomes... Oh, there it came off. Okay. Interesting. Cool. All right, I get it now. So let's talk about that. So let me do it on the brand. So you got to kind of keep going up with it, maybe. How does that work? Let me go ahead and... Hold on. Yeah, it never seems to get green on the brand. Oh, interesting. All right, hold on. Now it's starting to turn green. Oh, I needed to turn the power up more. Ah! Okay. Uh-oh, where did I drop my Brant in the weeds here somewhere? That's awesome. I think I did. Where did I drop it? I dropped it in the tall grass. Throw that thing in the tall... Oh, that's so funny. All right, hold on. Let me turn this off. So that's it, right? You've got to kind of give it a little power. Oh, yeah, and that's the thing. You're... All right, that's cool. Okay, hold on. So you got to get it to a spot where it's green, right? Interesting. All right, hold on. I'm gonna set the... I've got to go in my ship for just a sec, you guys, because I need to get some... I need to stop dying out here. Give me a sec. Yeah, the mouse wheel is what I was using, KSS. Give me a sec. Let me just kind of get out of this predicament that I'm in, and let's see if I can get that reset. I'm starting to get dazed and confused for being out in that that nasty atmosphere out there. My body temp was up pretty high. Yeah, I think the yellow did mean not orientated the right way, but I wasn't exactly sure how to change the orientation, Ray, and just kind of ran out of... You know, I've got to kind of relax for a second here. Now, Sven, the ship, I don't know that it needs to be turned off. Why am I still overly warm? Chill out. All right, hold on. I'm taking my helmet. Took my helmet off for a sec. As heat goes down faster, you can take the helmet off. Yeah. There we go. We're starting to get back to normal. Let me give it a sec here. I think you hold R to rotate the stuff. Okay. Well, we're going to monkey around with that in just a sec here. All right. It's no longer an issue. Let's go ahead. I'll throw my helmet back on. All right. And let's just do a visual that it's on there. Okay. It is. Looks like when I get a migraine. It did kind of like have like kind of a look to it, didn't it? Jay, I agree with that. All right. Let's get this tractor beam out. So, picking this guy up. Yeah, R was definitely allowing me to rotate it a little bit. Oh, my stars. What? How in the world are you supposed to rotate this thing exactly how they want it? Okay. And Snapjack just took off a bag on the prospect. Nice. All right, I'm not seeing exactly the best way to rotate this guy. I do see that, right? Okay, that's fine. But I don't, it's not like aligning perfectly. Let go, turn off the beam when green. Yes. Power up the tractor. Okay. See how it's got to like rotate just ever so slightly? What on earth? It's almost like you have to pick it up from a different angle to rotate it that way. Interesting. No, that doesn't, well, I don't know. Q or E seems to be doing kind of the gun thing. It's just got to rotate ever so slightly. Yeah, they're gonna have to figure out how to like make that a little less. Yeah, maybe I need to grab it from a different angle. I don't disagree. Oh, come on, that's gotta be close. Oh. You would think that would be really close. Oh, I have it backwards? Oh. Well, sorry. That's a great point. I don't take off the mining net every day, so I don't know. That's so funny. Oh, boy. Hey, there we go. Okay, so I get it now. A little better than I did, right? So now let's try this. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to... Now I had a Brant in my backpack. I put a Brant in my backpack. I totally did. And it's not in there anymore. I don't think that one could be that far, though. It's got to be around here somewhere, but it's just a little guy. That's the problem. Let me see if it's in my ship. Hey, look at that, you guys. It did. I don't see the... You guys see the... Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'll mess with that in a little bit. This is awesome. Put filters on in your backpack. Check utilities. I'm going to go ahead and check and see if that's a... Because I had a Brant, and I took it off that laser head, which is totally fine. But I took a Brant and I put it... I put it in my backpack. Yeah, I don't have it. Well, that's odd. Well, I'm looking at all this stuff. Nope. I don't have it. I think the Brant is near the front landing. Yeah, I'm going to look there again, Archer. I'm definitely going to go back out and take a peek. Oh, I'm not going to do that. No. Oh, my helmet's on. I didn't hear my helmet out. I wasn't sure if my helmet was on. I thought, oh no, I'm heading out. All right. Back mostly will be lurking. Yeah, no problem, Grift. We're just having a little fun, kind of learning the... We wanted to monkey around with the tractor beams tonight for sure. So yeah, it's around this front skid, I think. I don't think it went very far. That's the idea, Ramoyne, is that you're going to be able to have somebody come in and cargo scoop those up, right? Where the heck did that thing get off to? I just want to make sure it's definitely not on here, right? Yeah, it's definitely not on there. Okay. It might have fallen through the planet. Tractor beam now is a toggle on left click. No need to hold. Oh, I see it. No, that's not a helpful light. So bright. Searching through the weeds for a Brant. What? I took the laser head off. Apparently I took the head off. Is it backwards again? I think it is. It was. I didn't know I'd taken that thing off again. Well, it's good practice. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Do I have it backwards again? I don't think so. Oh, R. All right, hold on. Yeah, no, I know that part, Eduardo. I'm still kind of learning the trick of the trade about how to roll this thing around the right way. I seem to have some kind of an insane penchant for turning the thing completely around. Oh, hold R. Okay. If you hold R, push and hold R, it will rotate that way. Okay. I get it. I'm holding down R. Hold on. I would think that would be getting close. It doesn't... I haven't been able to get it to snap on. It's got to turn green first before it will snap on. Oh boy, I got to set it on the ground and go inside again for a sec. Hold on, you guys. I'm beginning to understand how to do it. It's just, it's taken a minute. It's not super intuitive, but now it will rotate one way with R, and then if you push and hold in R, it will actually rotate the other way. Yeah, I'm definitely getting cooked here, so hold on. Let me take my helmet off a sec. Aberdeen probably wasn't the smartest place to come, but I just wanted to see what kind of mining stuff was around and just try it one time. Give it a sec. I will, I got my helmet off. I'm reducing my temp real quick again. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Honestly, think I'm going to melt my prospector. Oh, no, Sharp. Don't yet, Sharp. You know, we don't know. Yeah, Bite, I know I should have a Pembroke suit. I just, you know, I was just kind of coming over here for a sec. We have lots of other stuff to do tonight besides what we're up to here. So I'm just want to get the laser head back on there. Oh, should have did it in 0G. No, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. No reason to worry about temps. Yeah, okay, so that's how you rotate it that way. And then that's how you rotate it. No. I mean, that's pretty good. You'd think that that would be close enough. That's pretty amazing that that's not working. Oh, hold on. There we go. So what's weird is okay, it's not perfectly lining it up. Okay, that doesn't have anything to do with it. It just make the thing make it green. Because I did not perfectly line it up when it turned green there, for sure. So, all right. Well, that's that. I don't see the Brant anymore. I'm just throwing my mouse all over the place. We're not going to worry about that. Let's go ahead and let's jump back in here and let's go ahead and monkey around with the rest of the stuff like we were going to. All right. Well, that's cool. Now, I definitely get that. I probably will persist with, yeah. Do that. Hang in there a bit for a bit longer, Sharpon. I understand where you're coming from, you know, being worried about solo prospecting, and that makes sense.
Sequence complete.
I'm backing up. I'm looking for my Brant. All right, so let's hold on. I just wanted to let me because we've been in this area for so long, let me just kind of end this guy and see, do we have anything? Yeah, these definitely don't have an outline, or they're not telling me anything about them. And I think these are ghosts. Right, I think we had talked about that. These are probably ghost rocks. Yeah, they're ghost rocks. We're not colliding on anything here. All right, so let's move on. I really wanted to, I think that answers my question about how you would. The real question to me is, how do you get another mining head here, right? So you've got your if you can't carry them in your prospector, what can you do? Let's head over to a different planet. Yeah, center the edge of the beam into the circle on the arm. Got it. Yep. I mean my favorite bounties and bunkers, which makes a good UEC. All right, hold on. Now let me think about this. Let's head over to. We'll go head over to Lyria for a sec. And just kind of look around there just a touch. You might have to lock your ports again. Yeah, that's a good point. Let me do that. Vehicle, ports unlock all. There we go. All right, out we come. I tried to, Schlag. It wouldn't let me. It said they were too big. Can you remove it and track it inside the prospector? The thing is it wouldn't allow me at all. Now, it's a good question. I mean, could I just kind of physically push it through the door? Maybe. But I was really surprised that I couldn't store one in the vehicle storage. And you're not wrong, Schlag. I mean, for sure. I mean, I definitely can swing back by Lorville and see if I can, and see if I can just kind of tractor one up and throw it in there. This is wave one, Drift, and they even said the mining stuff is not done. They said they're not even taking issue council stuff on mining stuff that's not working right now, because it's that, and that's why we've been kind of hyper focused on just kind of the what they said, which is the tractor beams. So let's cruise by ArcCorp. I do want to let's buzz by ArcCorp and at least let's take a look at the clouds real quick. Okay, because ArcCorp does have the new volumetric clouds. So let's take a look at the volumetric clouds on ArcCorp. And then let's... it's not finished. It's not finished at all, you guys. And like I said, while we're in Quantum, I will show you guys here again on the browser. It did say, it's important to understand, it did say, these features are in an unfinished state, and Mining Balance v1.0 is one of them. Now, we're just messing around with the tractor beam item attaching and detaching. And I didn't pick the best planet to do it in, but I was just kind of curious if we could see some of the minables there. But we're going to head over now towards ArcCorp, and we are going to we're going to head over towards ArcCorp. And we're going to then head over to Lyria and look around there a little bit. Nick, I haven't looked at the prices of everything yet. As far as the actual mining gadgets costs, the mining costs, they look the same right off the bat. Like the Lancet was the same price it normally was. The Brant was the same price it normally was. But I haven't, it literally just dropped today around 4. And, we got on a little over an hour ago and started messing around. So I haven't gotten quite that far yet. But I'm going to be doing so much testing here over the next couple weeks before this goes live. And we'll figure out ways. I mean, if there's, if you have to just kind of open up the door and tractor beam some heads up, you know, into the ship and then just kind of tractor them off? No, yeah, I kind of felt that. I understand what you're saying, Nick. I haven't looked. Somebody said that that Quantanium is selling for some ridiculous price, but I hadn't seen it yet. The Seat 8R is at ArtCorp for $900K. How much is the Cutter and Corsair for UAC a new deal? I didn't check that, Schlag. You know, it's I would imagine that the Cutter is probably, you know, somewhere around the same price. I mean, maybe $1 million or 1.1 at the most. The Corsair, I have no idea. It won't work in Armistice, no. So ArtCorp has its volumetric clouds, so let's check those out. And we're not gonna land in Area 18, I don't think. But then we're gonna head over to Lyria for a second and see if we can, you know, and just go down in the daylight in Lyria, and then, you know we can go outside the ship there for quite a bit and monkey around and go from there. So we're about 8 million away or so and traveling. Is gold mineable or just a no, you can mine gold. There are gold nodes for sure, Sharp. And that was always the big joke, like gold and diamond were they were just worth so little in this universe. It's like you'd see this massive gold rock and you'd be like, "Eh, that thing's worth nothing." I think the variable sell price is what's going to really throw all the web apps in the cast. Ray, you're not wrong. I am positive that all of the all the costs are going to be different, you know. And they talked about rebalancing that a little bit. And it sounded, somebody said earlier that Jack had bought $1 million worth of gold and made 300,000 on the trade. So pretty solid. That's pretty solid. So, all right, we're just, yes, Sarah, I am. I'm in the 3.19 PTU. They did say that mining is in an unfinished state. What we've tested so far is we've used our hand tractor beam to pull the laser head or the mining head off of the prospector and put it back on. And we lost our branch in the process, but that's okay. Hey, Tolga, nice to see you. How have you been, sir? And it's fun mining quant. It'd be nice to actually have options. You know what, Nick? I couldn't agree more. I want some. I would mine Agricium or anything else. I'm in the PTU, and actually it went to Wave 1 tonight, Sarah. So no, it's not Evo any longer. It's in Wave 1. All right, you guys, we're approaching an ArtCorp. And for the first time, volumetric clouds. The first time I'm ever going to see the volumetric clouds on ArtCorp.
Quantum travel complete.
Let's take a look. Oh, you can tell it's got like an interesting blue, like a little bit different blueness to it than it used to. I can't really say that I see clouds or have any. Hold on, let me clear route here. All right. Let's just go down and look around the Area 18 area. I would love to be able to rent a prospector and be able to mine something worth money. Well, I think that's, I really think that that's going to be a thing for sure, Grift. I appreciate it, my good sir. I'm doing well. How about you, Tolga? I'm doing really well, man. I'm doing really well. So, look, you guys can see, like, there's a thin blue ring around ArtCorp that I'm not used to seeing. But it's going to be interesting to see if there are, what's going on with these quote-unquote volumetric clouds, because it doesn't seem as apparent to me from the planet. Oh, well, that's great. Area 18's in the dark. Not going to be our best cloud situation here. Okay, well, shoot.
Quantum travel complete.
It also looks like it's like crystal clear out. Alright, well. That wasn't what I was hoping for or expecting. Help me understand. They desperately need players in the PTU, so why can't I get in? I do know that they just opened it up to Wave 1. I hope the mining missions help with that. Not yet. I hope, I don't know that the mining missions are in right now, but I definitely know that the salvage missions are, and they're actually, it might be something that we look at here in a little while. I'm going to try and just go to the other side of the planet. That's 900. That's 678. What's that? 1,374. Let's go that. We'll go to area 20 and see what we get. Sarah, check your email, says Schlag. What are you cloud set? My cloud settings. Oh, that's a great question. They should be on high. I just usually leave them on, but now that you mention it, I don't remember turning them on at all. Yeah, they're very high. No. So it did respect a lot of my settings. All right, let's take a look at area 20 here. Wow, that was disappointing. All right, so so we're definitely seeing some clouds.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh yeah. Those are definitely volumetric. So let's go. I'm just going to go down and buzz and take a look at them real quick. Kind of fun. Hey, Moon, what's happening? We're monkeying around, just taking a look at the volumetric clouds on ArcCorp right now. We did pull the mining laser off with the tractor beam earlier. We're about to head over to Lyria and monkey around over there for a hot minute. I did want to come take a look at these volumetric clouds for a second, though. Looks like LA. It does look a little like LA. Yeah, these are looking all right. Yeah, that's those are definitely that's volumetric for sure. Cool. All right. That's kind of fun, getting a little condensation on there when you go through the clouds. Nice. All right, I'm convinced. All right, let's continue our journey on to Lyria here. All right, exit atmosphere. Let's do that. Raker, I couldn't tell. None of them were scanning, but I'm sure that's because SIG isn't ready for us to test the new mining. Yeah, all that's missing is the shadow of the clouds across. That's a good point, Ramoyne. I have not seen where the sun hitting the clouds causes a shadow to be moving. That's a great point, actually. So something to kind of keep an eye on for sure. You can see how pretty that is, though, just looking at it. It's pretty amazing. Good hiding spots for pirates. You're not wrong, Chris. That's a very good point. You could kind of really tuck yourself in there pretty good, and that's an excellent point. Nicely done. All right, we're headed over to Lyria. Now, we have done lots and lots of surface mining on Lyria, so we're certainly familiar with that landscape over there. We're going to go down there. We're going to land, kind of around, someplace in the light. Now, I may stop at a station and loot boxes and grab something to drink real quick. I'm getting all kinds of new numbers, 1750, 1850, many more. Still haven't found any rocks, though. Anything but rocks, though. Well, that's interesting for sure. And I would imagine the RS signature values were going to be all over the place, just based on the fact that they're supposed to have much more porous and non-porous. So I'm going to hit Loveridge first. I'm going to just go down, land there. I'm going to get out of my ship. I'm just going to go to the loot boxes and look in them real quick. And see if there's just I'm going to grab a drink or two. And then we're going to go monkey around from there. Cross-section would give them away. Hiding in clouds. Ah, very good drift. All right, here we are. I love it. It's so funny. You can see it right. It's actually right down there in that crater. It's cool. All right, let's just I'm just going to ping just for some fun. Kind of a long ways away. All right, we're kind of coming in hot. All right, I like it. Wow, there's rocks right outside of Loveridge. Hey, what up, Sarah? Dropping the gear. I'm just going to go in here real quick and see if I can steal a drink.
Landing gear down.
Turn off my light. I didn't realize that was on. Now, how about this? Just kind of orientate ourselves a little better. Hey, where's the entrance there? Okay, it's over there. Fair enough. I forgot Loveridge was inside this little caldera here. It's kind of cool. All right, engines are shut off real quick. I don't even know that there's a honestly don't even think that there's an armistice zone around Loveridge. I'm definitely going to scan those rocks in just a second. Give me a sec. But I'm running into Loveridge for just a moment because I just want to see if I can loot a drink. One of the things on the list to test is the stability. But I see you one to spawn trash. And I see what I see what you're saying there. Cool shit, by the way. Thank you, Tolga. Alright, we're looking around for a loot box. Not saying we're going to find one, but we're looking for one. No, I don't see one in here. Alright, what about in here? Loot box? Anybody? Bueller? No loot boxes, huh? That's interesting. Wait. Nope. Is that one? Nope. Oh, check prices while here? Okay, let's do that. Alright, if we're going to buy, what can we buy here? Astatine. It's probably not going to like the fact that I don't have a ship. Oh, I missed one? Okay, no problem. I'll go back and look. Alright, hold on. I missed a white one. Let me... Was it in one of these doors? Did I miss it in here? Alright. There's a white box, and there's a white box. Thank you, Sarah. I'm looking around for it. I miss it in here. Was it that guy? No. It's never too late for coffee. Nicely done, Eagle. Oh, what about down there? Well, it looks like it could have been one. There's a white one around here somewhere. PU is 50% U-playable. Yeah, unplayable due to the Xenolog. No question about it. That guy right there. Alright. Alright, this is what I was looking for here. Just some drinks. Drinks and a couple of candy bars. Perfect. I'll take that guy too. I'll take those. Interesting. Energizing, hydrating. Alright. Alright. I've actually seen someone take off the saddlebags. I could see where the saddlebags looked like they'd come off. But I didn't mess around with them too much more after that. So let me do this. I'm just going to take my helmet and drop it in local... No, I'm going to drop it this thing for a second. Let me just get a drink going. Oh, really? Carry. What about that? Alright. What the heck? Do I have it on me? I thought I said carry. Alright, I don't have the option to drink? What about here? Inspect. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's drink. Cool. Ah! Well, Chris, I'm about to... drink. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me do the long drink. So I got very painfully click it one at a time. Silly thing. All right, that's fine. Okay, Chris, I'm looking for a trash can. There it is. There's the trash can. Alright, let's look at these commodities again. I don't think I can do anything with this because I don't have a ship that's got any inventory space. So it doesn't seem to be, you know, I don't know if you know, how these prices are. I mean, these are the amounts, but it's not really showing us kind of. Oh, hold both mouse buttons. Okay, cool. Normally I just grab one and it just holds it up there, and then I wait till it holds it up there and I just click and hold and it will drink it all. But I was holding the mouse, but it was only doing them one at a time. It was just kind of weird. I don't know why. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't think it's going to allow me to look at the prices because I don't have a ship with any inventory. Alright, let's put this back on. Okay, let's head out back. I want to head back outside and look around at some, There's the Kovalex box. That's cool. And I don't think that there's a... I really don't think that there's a, Armistice zone here. So I'm just kind of curious. I'm going to pull this thing off again. Oh, the ports aren't open. That's right. I have to do that. And we'll monkey around with that in a sec. Let's go look at some resources real quick. Gold is the new Laranite, says Katana Blue. Yeah, that's. It seems like it sounded to me like it that running gold was a thing for sure.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
All right, now there were rocks right here. I'm just kind of curious if they're. I can get learn anything about them.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
And then I must have that thing really turned up. I don't.
Landing gear up. Mining mode off.
Yeah, these look like they're ghost rocks as well. So definitely, and it talked about the fact that most of the nodes would be kind of ghosty rocks or whatever. But I'm going to tell you guys one thing right now that I see that, you know, you can tell these are ghost rocks. Okay, here's the thing that you guys, what does this tell us right here? Now, of course, the color of Quantanium rocks could have changed. Before you go, Ramoyne, think about this, right? This is multiple rocks on Lyria, and it does not look like it's Quantanium. So just as a heads up, this is a cluster of rocks on Lyria, and it definitely doesn't look like it's got the rust color of Quantanium in it. So, hey, I mean, if anything, that meta's changed, right? That's what it looks like to me. Because anytime you found more than one rock on Lyria, it was always Quantanium. Now, Quantanium may have a different color, you know, to it, and we can't really tell, right? Because we're not getting any feedback from these rocks. But anyways, I just thought that was interesting here. I'm scanning it, but it's not really moving 4 milliquant right now. Wish me luck. Eric, take heed, brother. Nicely done. Alright, so let's just kind of, we're going to fly around a little bit. We're not going to spend a lot of time with this, but it's just a kind of curiosity of mine. Alright, let's go ahead towards these mountains over here. 180 ping, boom. Alright, what do we have here? RS signature value of 5580, sending out a secondary ping. It looks like that might be diamond or gems, and that we do get a gem icon. That's a good thing. Let's just go take a look and see what kind of gems these are. Not sure I can get a scan on any of them. Or that it will allow me to say. So I'll do a visual on them. Give me a sec. Maybe that spot, the console on the back of the Prospector, something to do with the new mining meta, just a thought. Yeah, I don't know, Chris. I mean, I'll have to think, you know, mess around with that a little bit. I can't even tell, like, from a color standpoint. Normally, you can just look at these, right? I don't see, in these gems, I don't see purple. I don't see green. I don't see anything. You know, they definitely don't have any indication of a color at all. Interesting. All right, well, that's kind of... And also, those other ones were kind of like a weirdish, grayish kind of color, too. So, let's just keep that in mind as we buzz along here and take a look. All right, let me just kind of crank up the speed a touch more, not a ton. Not a lot of responses back on the pings. There was one down there, which would have been more gems again. It was a really close ping. All right, here we go. So we have now a 12,600 and a 9,200. So, all right. So 12,600. I'm just kind of doing a collapse ping on those. Look at both those are... It's like two clusters kind of very close to each other. That's interesting. All right. Let's just go look and see what they look like. Oh, okay. Clive, my suspicion is that's a yes. I would expect a white, but I don't think they've confirmed that, and I don't think we have anything official. And I bet you, if I were to guess, I bet you they'd like to avoid one, but my gut tells me that they're going to have one. All right, so we're approaching these rocks now. Of course, we haven't had any luck with any of them kind of telling us what's in them or anything like that, and it's in the notes that they're not going to be good about doing that. But also, this is definitely a cluster, and you know, you just don't see any Quantanium in there. Sips Extra Black Java. Yeah, hey Ocean. Yeah, no, we're... So this is Lyria, right? This is the second cluster we found that doesn't have kind of the textbook Quantanium striping in them. But of course, we're not getting any scan results anyways. And they, like I said, in the release notes, they said that's a thing. All right, so there was another one right over here. Yeah, they're right there. Let's go look at those. Same kind of gig. How do we get on the PTU? Do you have a subscription? I do have a subscription, ASM. And I also do think... I think you're either... Wave 1 is either, I think, a subscription. It also might be... yeah, if you're... I forget what they call that, where, like, you've spent $1,000. Consigliere or something, or... Concierge. Yeah, you can... They all kind of look just kind of grayish, and... You know, they don't really have any different kind of hue at all to them. Interesting. Alright, let's just kind of go ahead and... Wave 1 and 2 are Concierge and subs. Thank you very much for that, Griff. I appreciate that. Cool. So there's... You know, we're going to do some more pinging. Alright, so what kind of a signature value do we have over here? 12,600. So, it's almost like everything is... You know, everything is a cluster in... you know, it's weird. If we're, you know, if we're just being... You know, I have not seen a single rock yet on Lyria. You know what I mean? Every rock that we found on Lyria so far has been in a big group of other rocks. It's always, you know... I just thought think that's interesting. None of them have had the look of Quantanium either. Guessing the minor paddle happened on PTU. Well, it's not yet. They said that mining stuff isn't in this PTU yet. We were just kind of testing the tractor beam and just kind of taking the laser head off. That did work. Yeah, look at these. You can see that. I'm just going to do the old... I'm going to shoot a few of these. These are all ghost rocks, though. You can tell. Like, if I were to land, I could walk right through them. Watch. I'm not physicalizing against any of these in here. Here's what I mean, you guys. Here, watch. I'll put my laser head right into that thing. And it won't... It'll just... Like, it's not even there. Boop. See? Yeah. It's just... They're ghost rocks right now. So we're not gaining a lot of knowledge on that, except for... It is very interesting. I have not found a single rock on Lyria. It always seems to be clusters of rocks. which is kind of interesting. There's a 16,200. Let's approach it. I kind of like that. Don't get me wrong. I think it's cool. Just my guess, but Star isn't going to like this. Oh, I don't know. Hard to say. I mean, you know, one thing I will say is we don't necessarily know if these are the final... Hey, what up, JT? We don't know if these are the final the assets the way they look or not. You know what I mean? So it's important not to jump to too many conclusions. I have not been into Halo yet, Skits. Nope, not yet. Nope, because Effect also has hand mining and rock mining deposits. How are things? They're going really well, man. We're just kind of doing some PTU testing and looking around. But yeah, you can tell they've all kind of got that just grayish look, weird look to them. You know, they're just... anyways, cool. That answers that question for me. I think everything's a cluster. And I bet you the meta will be fairly similar for the scanning. Like if we're cruising along here and we're scanning and something scans close, it's going to be gems. Let's cruise along and take a peek. But definitely it looks like that the whole Quantanium meta is gone. If I were to guess, these are not all Quantanium clusters. Now that everything's a cluster in on Lyria, that to me, you know, the only thing, like I said, they're all ghost rocks, so we can't tell what they are, which is no big deal. And, you know, and I'm sure they'll get that sorted out soon. What up, broski? Nicely done. Alright, we're going to take a look at these. Then we're going to potentially head over to... Everything's a cluster. Everything's a cluster, confirmed, right, Dave? Yeah, that's fair enough, man. Sorry. Are any of these... They said certain ores will be on certain planets. Highest amount of quant has always been on microtech moons. You're not wrong. That being said, you know, of course, always the best place to group mine for. And you can see that's just kind of going right through the... They're not actually there. Hold on, let me... At least Sigward, yeah, no, they did. They told us it wasn't in prime time. Cool. So let's think about this for a minute, right? Because we did land, we have, I do want to head over to ARC-L1. Let me buy a couple of different mining gadgets, and I'm just gonna go back over into deep space. And see if I can just change those out real quick. So let's do that. That's probably the fastest way to do this. Is let's head over to ARC-L1. I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to buy a Brant. And I'm going to buy, I don't know, just something else. And I want to attach, I'm going to put them in my backpack. Then I'm going to drop them in space. And then I'm just going to try and swap them. So let's go ahead and try and do that. Because we know we lost that Brant over there in Aberdeen monkeying around. So... And then after that, I may grab the salvage ship, and maybe we can look at one of the salvage missions, and see if we can find a salvage mission, and see what that's like. And I'm open to suggestions, you guys. You know, if there's something that you want to look at, like I think somebody said to me, "Hey, let's head over and look at the ArcCorp. Let's look at the ArcCorp." Of the volumetric clouds, and we went and did that. Did they fix elevators at the refinery? The ones at ARC-L1 Aocean always seemed to work for me okay. The ones at ARC-L4 never did. So we'll find that out in a sec. And one moon in particular is hard to tell. Yeah, well, all of the ArcCorp, or pardon me, all of the microtech moons, every one of them, are hard to mine because of the weather. And it would be interesting to see if they try and make it a little tougher, the Quantanium mining, by using like the weather. You know, it just depends on how crazy it is. Any Quantum Halo Crow, I'm not sure. Right now, they say, just so you guys know, and I've done this a couple times, but I'll just show you, this is the thing they said, you guys. Right now, even though we're in the PTU, it says these features are in an unfinished state and will be coming fully in a later PTU publish. And that one is the mining balance. And we went and looked, and this thing where it says a known issue, harvestables. Harvestable deposits may be invisible to players, cause collisions, or may become unavailable for scanning, mining, or salvage gameplay. We've absolutely seen that for sure. We've been on 2 different planets, 2 different moons, and both moons it was unscannable rocks. So rock and hand mining, Janolite, Cigar. I haven't gone into the caves yet looking for the Janolite. Really can't wait to see what 3.19 is going to be like for mining when it goes live. Yeah, we've got a long way to go, right, Clive? Janite will only be for hand. But you guys have to remember, and one of the things that I mentioned on my stream yesterday was I know this is going to sound crazy to you guys, but there are hand mineable nodes that are on Quantanium rocks in the air in Halo. They have this weird little blue nest. The Quantanium rocks have this weird little blue nest on them sometimes in the air in Halo. And inside that weird little blue nest is a hand mineable rock. So I have a feeling that you might find Janolite in the air in Halo sometimes on rocks as well. So just keep that in mind, because there are those little hand mineable, they look, for lack of a better term, it almost looks like a couple of lips, but but they actually are these this blue kind of swirly thing where these hand minables are on the rocks actually, and you can actually hand mine them. So Sandy Cave, Arctite Caves, mostly, yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. Some have some lows, Terranite, big rock deposits. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Ancient. All right, so I'm gonna go in. Hey Ryan, how are you? Nice to see you. So I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna buy 2 different, like a Brandt and like an FLTR-XL or something, a couple of just chintzy, and then we're just going to come back out. I'll probably just land on a pad to do this anyways too. And then I will throw them in my backpack, and then we will, minables and harvestables are they're the same, Chris. Different people may have different ways that they describe that stuff for sure, but they're the same. All right, you guys, I'm gonna hit. I think I'm just gonna land on a pad in here, and then head down to the refinery and buy a couple of different, laser mining modules, and just attach those. Just because I'm curious. Hey, 4 mil sold, no pirates. Nicely done, Eric. That's a heck of a run. How many SCU was that? Must have been a healthy load of them. All right, I'm just taking my time here, you guys. We'll drop the gear, lower the VTOLs.
Landing gear down.
There's a pad right there. Only because I'm only going to be in here for a second. I'm just going to grab a couple of those, then leave Arm Assist. And then I'm just going to see if I can figure out how to attach those. Because I'm kind of curious about that part of it.
Landing successful. Engines off.
All right, about 450 each run. Nice, that's awesome. All right, let's go in and buy. Would like to know what gold goes for at a TDD. All right, Crow, we could probably head over to a TDD at some point and look at that. All right, so let's head down to the refinery. I'm going to buy at least a Brandt and something else. And then I'm going to come back out to this pad. What number pad? Oh, pad 3. Okay. And then we're going to just go off in the arm assist. Then I'm going to just kind of just pull one out of my backpack and see how we do. Hey, Relay, what's happening? Just started mining the Halo Belt 5. So far, it's pretty good. Yeah. The Halo in 3.18.2 is a winner. I mean, it's very much a winner right now. I have not had any problems knocking together 3.5 million in pretty short order. All right, Arc L1. I'm actually going to do myself a little solid and transfer my print over here just in case we have a snag. I don't want to go back to Lorville. Cool. All right, let's head down to the refinery and let's pick up a couple of mining modules. And then we're just going to cruise off outside of Armistice. And then we're just gonna use the tractor beam to take them off and attach them and monkey around with that a little bit. Wonder if the steps, if this step is the first before we get to drop those mining bags. The mining bags, Josh, they were coming off. They were interactable with the tractor beam. Just so you know. New to the stream, so has all that changed? Right now, Cthulhu, and welcome to the channel. By the way, Cthulhu Bacon, great name, do love it. We're testing some of the tractor beam changes where you can use the tractor beam to kind of detach the mining laser or detach and reattach the the mining modules, the mining gadgets. And so we're gonna, as soon as one of these two folks buys what they want to buy, there we go. I wonder if they're thinking about doing that on the rented prospector. Kind of interesting. All right, I'm gonna do this because I am very curious about this, you guys. I am going to buy a Lancet MH1. Okay. Then I'm gonna buy a Brant. All right. I'll buy a couple of Brants actually. Okay. Then I'm going to buy, let's see here, mining modules, mining gadgets. Oh, I have Brant in there. Mining modules. Let me buy, I'm just going to buy, just for fun, a focus module as well. I'll buy a couple of focuses. Just because I'm monkeying around here. Here's what we're going to try to pull off. And this may not work. Well, let's just try and see if we can actually somehow... I don't think we'd be able to do it, though. Right? Because we're not going to be able to we're not going to be able to tractor beam it up into the ship. But, alright, we'll go do originally what I thought. I was going to try and get rent a prospector. But let's not do that yet. Let's just go back to the pad. Hey, Indigo, what's happening? 319 is out. Bags are mostly detachable present. They were interactable, and somebody mentioned Jack Exon had pulled, the bags off. So we can monkey with that a little bit too. Let's go back up to hangars and halves. We'll go back to pad 3. Did the fuel tanks already correct? I'm not sure what the issue with the fuel tanks would have been, Josh. Help me with that. Shorts, can you put modules onto rentals and swap heads? Well, Ocean, that's what I was just about to try, but I can't. I think the short answer to that question is going to be yes, but the problem is going to be you can't actually fit a head inside the actual prospector, right? So there's no way to get it in there. And I'll show you what I mean. I think it was pad 3. Yeah, let's go over to pad 3. And I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, the rocks are very, very, very not expensive at all. So there's no way to... What's going on anyways? Do I not have it on me? Yeah, I can't even get the tractor beam out here, right? At all. Doesn't let anything out. That almost doesn't even look like the... That almost doesn't even look like the Lancet anymore. It's so weird. I'm sure it is, but it doesn't look like it, does it? It's so strange. Because the Lancet's got a little different look to it, I thought. But let's just find... It was a Lancet at one time before I started taking it off. Let's just see what it is. Yeah, it says Lancet. All right, it says Lancet. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go get outside the. We're gonna get out. Oh, hold on. Before we do this, I need to. I almost forgot, you guys. Let me grab the Let me grab these mining gadgety module things. And hold on. Yeah, let me grab this. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. And then you can see these just don't fit, right? See, it just... I can't move on. Vehicle. Did that work? Hold on. It did work. Hey, you remember, you guys, when I was trying to put one of these in? Okay, so this is excellent. This is really important to know. Okay, because now I think we can get these things out in... Yeah, here's what we're going to do. It's an excellent thing. I'm going to set it right there on the... Boom. Did it fall on the floor? Let's try that. Drop item. Hold on, we're monkeying around. It doesn't seem to want to play. Let's do this. So I do want to go. Let's fly over to outside of Armistice and let me change the like put a brand on, you know, the Lancet. But I'm gonna go rent a prospector after this, and we're gonna monkey around and see if we can get a laser head on a rented prospector, because that's actually a major game changer if you can. That actually makes the that changes everything. So did the 3.19 get its tractor beam? That's a great question, Nate. I actually thought about buying the 3.19 just because I wonder if it's gonna go up in price, but I haven't yet. Let's just buzz right out here, just right outside of Armistice, just for a sec. Give it a hot moment here. And I don't know if there's any way to access the prospector's inventory kind of outside the ship. I don't think that there really is a way to do that, but no big deal. Alright, so we've just left Armistice. That's cool. Beautiful, pointed just right there. That's awesome. Alright, hold on. I'm going to kill the engines.
Engines off.
This is so fun, you guys. Having so much fun. Handhelds test down. Yeah, let's see if we're running one. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, are we... The tractor beam's finished? I don't know that they're 100% finished, you guys. But I do know that this... we can take the tractor beam off now. Here we go. We're headed out. All right, this is... Somehow or another, we got a long ways from our ship quick. What is going on? Was it moving still? I turned the engines off. What is happening? Hello? Am I falling? Why can't I... Where's it going? What the heck? Dreams of using XL. What? I turned the engines off. Why would it still be traveling? Or am I traveling? What is going on? This is why I set my spawn point at this location. What? Come on, I turned my engines off. Can I? This is ridiculous. How long is it going to take that? I gotta... It was coupled. It was definitely not decoupled. All right, let me... Am I even approaching? I'm curious. Am I even going towards the station? This is going to take forever. I think the ship had forward momentum when you shut the engine off. It must have. Can you make it back to the station? I'm going to try. I don't know that I want to, waste a half hour going back to the station real quick. But I mean, I will respawn. I did set my spawn to the station. So, all right, whatever. That's just ridiculous. So I'll grab the medical Pisces and go over and figure out how to get my prospector. Come on, guys, what the heck? Well, that's hilarious. All right, give me my whiteys. Boom. All right, cool. Let's grab the medical Pisces and see if we can straighten this out somehow. Do a corpse recovery real quick first. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Runaway prospector. You're not wrong, Ryan. What the heck? I thought I shut off the engine. All right, hold on. We'll request delivery of the medical Pisces. And then don't forget to raise the pant legs. Yeah. Pour a decaf. You're not wrong, troll. Need to pour a decaf. Oh, that's funny as hell. What is going on? That thing just took off as soon as I left. Okay, let's just grab that guy.
Vehicle selected.
Well, I'll try and recover my body, I would imagine, and then we'll try and get the prospector. Who knows how far away it is?
Visit us again. Goodbye.
There's the body, a little ways away. I don't see the prospector at all. We'll see if we can make that work. Hangar 1. I must have bite. You must not be wrong. I mean, in that capacity, there must have been something going on there. Let me go scoop up my body at least. All right. Sounds like it could have been a song from the band Boston. All right, I love this ship, by the way. This is one of my favorite little runabouts, especially now the medical version. It was already one of my favorite little runabouts, but now that it's got all the medical crap on, I mean, this thing's sweet. It's a great little you know, just to tool around in tight ship.
Landing gear raised.
All right, let's go see if we can figure out where the corpse is at. All right, there it is. Let's go look at that. Yeah, okay, we'll back the corpse in first. Poor mining heading that prospector too. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna. Is there a ship anywhere out here? Like in that direction, generally. Need to go a little faster than that. Hello, prospector. Where did you go? So ridiculous. All right, hold on here. Let's get some situational awareness going. Hey, Toga, this channel's the best place for all fields at once within a few. You're not. Oh man, how terrible. Oh gosh, I can't see anything. Wait, hold on. Is there like a body here? There is. There's a V. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Hold on. Oh, hold on. All right, hold on. I just want to... Let's just... How are we? All right, we're backing up. We're backing up. Backing up. Oh boy. Beep, beep, beep. You're oh my goodness. Get in here, bomb. Drop body. Come on, I dropped it. Drop body? Okay, cool. Alright, let me shut this guy. Nobody needs to see this. Oh, Lord. Cool, 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 cool. Really? What's going on? All right, how vehicle. All right, boom. Good, good. I like it. All right, personal. How am I looking? Oh, I put it all on. That's cool. Even my ammo's on. Oh, all right. What about this? Just one less thing here. Hold on. All right. Well, let's do this anyways. Bye, V. Thanks for all the so long. Thanks for all the fish. There we go. All right, so it doesn't look like I don't even see a prospector anywhere. So let's go maybe recall that guy. Chuck him. I did. I chucked him out the airlock. Oh, boy. All right, let's go. I'll go claim that prospector and we'll go from there. We'll figure this out. Dubs, we're not half joking about salvaging organs due to recent... Yeah, I can do a little retina salvage there and little open market. Little... Oh, man, I'll get myself canceled if I gotta bite my tongue. Space Maryland Black. Yeah, exactly. Isn't there 2 ship marker on your screen? I don't see the other ship marker anywhere. I don't think I see it at all. Yep, I don't see it, Eric, at all. Unless you guys have, and I'll go call for a landing and claim the prospector. And we'll just keep going about what we're doing. I just want to one time use the tractor beam to put on a different mining module or gadget. Yeah, you're not wrong, Moon. I'll definitely check that. All right, let me just kind of speed up, gun it up here a little bit. We'll drop the gear.
Landing gear deployed.
And as soon as it says here, parts for the black cyber market, you're not wrong, Indigo. That's what's so funny. Yeah, it just laughed. I mean, I must not have waited for the inertia to stop entirely. Hello. Old V here. There it is. It was a good ship. We'll claim it real quick, and I have the other prospector too I can just have delivered. So we're not, all is not lost. Sweet. All right, let's just kind of... Beautiful. All right. Well, that a little, you know, it's so funny. You know, I mean, we all do it, right? We all like learn all the little ways to not let Star Citizen drain you for 20 minutes. Hey, it's not too bad, Mass. That's for sure. How are you, sir? But in that particular case, you know, it got away from me. With persistence, your prospector should be at our corp in 2 years. You're not wrong, Relay. I'd have some gear. What's this? External. What's external? That's weird. Okay. Oh my, I was so excited about this stream, I forgot to like. Oh, thank you, Indigo. And thanks, guys. I appreciate all the likes. I even forgot to even ask for any likes tonight, so. Nice to see you all. For sure. I really do appreciate all the likes and subs, though. Guys, the channel's been doing really great, and I'm definitely going to be sinking a ton of time and energy in, you know. Awesome, Mass. What am I doing? Come on, guys. Let's go to the lobby. Oh, all right. So we just tried to... We're going to pull a rented prospector in a minute or two and try and see if we can put the laser head on it, right? But that's not happening right this second. Let's go ahead and store this guy first. Well, it says destroyed. I wonder... What? Why would it be destroyed? That doesn't make any sense.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right,
Thank
well,
you.
that's that. It's destroyed. I will...
Thank you.
Oh, hold on. I'll pull the other one. Oh, my God. This is hilarious. I would have this other one delivered. Oh my goodness gracious. This is so funny. So I'm gonna still do the same thing, although I will tell you, I didn't rent one yet, Eric. I'm gonna rent one in a second. I had actually I didn't take out it was not the rental one I lost. It was one of mine. I was just gonna try and use the tractor beam to like attach a. I still think I'm gonna do that. So let me do this. I'm gonna go here. All right. And Miss Prospector. And I'm going to throw on... I put that laser head in the... I'm going to go buy a couple more. Hold on, I got to run downstairs. It was in the Prospector, that's right. So I have to buy a couple more. It's a good thing they gave us $1 million, or I might run out. Oh boy. I almost broke the card rule, never enter a black elevator. When it's dark like that. Ooh boy. Just found a 5.1K mass, 44%. Oh, isn't quant mining so great? You're not wrong, Ryan. Asteroids got the revenge and took out the Prospector. Looks like it, Relay, for sure. Let me buy a couple of more. I'm just going to buy 2 more Lancets real quick. LAN. All right. Quick buy. Boom. Quick buy. Boom. All right. We're having a little fun here. And what I'm going to try and do is I have these Brants in my backpack, or a Focus in my backpack. Just have like 4 different mining modules. I'm going to just attach the I'm going to attach the Lancet to the Prospector. See if I can force this guy back out of here. Ah, I wasn't able to do it. All right, hold on. Oh, there it is. I can make it. Oh, no. I couldn't make it. Black hole elevator, won't you come and take away my soul? Oh, 319. Woohoo. We're having fun. All right, cool. So let me do this. I'm going to throw the Lancet on my other Prospector, and we're going to go out. I'm just, like I said, I have one goal here right at first before we go monkey around with the rented Prospector for a second. And that is to... You can see what I probably could have done it with the Arbor on there. Now that I noticed it does have 1 sub-item slot. The Lancet's got 1 sub-item slot. And I'm going to go ahead and pull that Prospector.
Welcome.
And then I'm going to just get out of Armistice. I am going to stop the ship. I'm going to make sure it's completely stopped.
Vehicle selected.
And then I will...
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, Hangar 2. And just attach a... Now, here's the other thing that's interesting, right? The Arbor does come on the... on the rented Prospector. Hey, Brian, it's, it's running really good. Let's guys, we probably should at least say, hey, nice to see you, Brian. Not a name I recognize. Welcome to the channel. Please do like and sub if you enjoy any kind of mining content on Star Citizen. I'd encourage you to do it. But yeah, hey, I will say, so far tonight, the build's been incredibly stable. Like, way more fast and snappy than 3.18.2. Absolutely can say that. I mean, it's snappy. We're getting good FPS. It's, I'm getting good reactions. Now, how many people are on the server? We may take a look at that. 48. So that may, that probably has something to do with it. But as far as how it's running, it's a great question. It is running really good. Yeah. I'll use the e-brake this time, Chris. You're right about that. Okay. So we're just going to go out here. We're going to get right outside of Armistice. I'm going to stop my ship. I'm going to triple make sure that it's stopped. And then I'm going to EVA out, and I'm going to try and pull one of these mining modules out of my backpack, drop it in space, and then attach it with the tractor beam, which seems like a lot, but all right, off we go.
Landing gear up.
All right, yeah, no Xeno threat either, Aocean. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, there's Armistice. All right, so now I have a feeling a lot of lag was induced for testing. Maybe. You know what? I wonder if they were purposely inducing it. That's an interesting point for sure. All right, so I've dropped the velocity meter down. Okay, and I'm just going to go ahead. This is going to be us. I'm turning over. I'm going to point back at the station. And I'm just going to watch here and see if, well, I mean, it's not going to be a great indicator if we're moving or not, because it's... We should not be moving. Engines are off.
Engines off.
Velocity 0. All right.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Okay, so the other thing you have to remember is you do have to go to unlock your ports. So ship ports are now unlocked, because that's kind of a prereq, right? 3.18.2 felt great on EPTU. On live, it's problematic for me. You're not wrong. I mean, it didn't feel bad until Xeno. Boy, I hate to be that pointed about it. You can do it, V. Yeah, I hear you. I'd like to think that I can. All right, let's see if the prospector gets away from me or not. No, it looks like it's going to hang. All right, that's a good sign. All right, so here we go. First and foremost, I need to open up my backpack and just drop one of these guys just in space. Drop item. Now I'm going to give it some time. It doesn't seem to want to drop it out of there. Maybe I can go... Oh, is my landing gear down? No. All right, so I don't seem to be able to... Trying to figure out a way to get the stupid thing out of my backpack. Only carryable items may be dropped, it says. Well, all right. Hold on. Let me try and move it. Let me go back in, throw it on the floor of the vehicle, and send one out. Obviously we'll take any suggestions you have. Is Kudra ore on Daymore Cave have hand mining? Yes, it does. The closed one? Scarred. As a matter of fact, there's tons of it in there. Can't do maintenance in Armistice zones. Guess that's like my APT would call the cops if I changed. Well, yeah, you're not wrong, Indigo. All right, can I just drop this? Like, can I throw it on the floor here? What about vehicles? All right, I can put it in the vehicle. Drop item. I don't seem to be able to take this thing even out of my backpack. Move it to external inventory. So how do I do that? Do I just click on the ship outside? Is there an external storage? I remember seeing external storage somehow or another, but I don't know exactly how I seen it. Vehicle and personal. Drop items not working. And it's funny, it'll fit in there. But I don't seem to be able to drop it anyway. Let's go outside the ship and see if there is an external storage. You know, Indigo, I did see that as well, where it said EXT storage, external ship or something. But I definitely will tell you, not seeing anything like any kind of a pop-up here now. I don't seem to have a way of getting this darn thing out of my backpack. Check near the belly of the ship. All right, let's do that. Maybe it's needed to say I left before it would work. And here's that one. You know, and maybe I have to unlock, too. I don't necessarily know. Here's this weird little area. Yeah, that's exactly right. What does the owner's make? Sounds like maybe you want to spawn a ship with it installed already. Yeah, but this is supposed to be the change, Josh. You're supposed to be able to attach these on the fly out here. You know, you're not wrong, Moon, and I could go to a planet's surface. And I did have one attached, and I took it off. But I lost it in the tall grass at Aberdeen. So I just thought I'd put one in, like, I mean, my thought is, right, you'd have it in your backpack when you come out, you know, and like, oh, I need this other, I'm going to put on a surge or whatever. But it just seems like we're not quite there yet. Because you can see it says only carryable items may be dropped. So it's not even allowing me to, like, it allowed me to drop that thing in space. The space cabbage here. There it is. There it goes. What a what a wood. Where did it go? Where did the space cabbage go? They were pulling it out of a cargo ship cargo hold. So let me ask you guys this. I can buy boxes, right, somewhere. Like, can I go back into the refinery and buy a box and try and maybe put it in the box and bring the box out? Just did a mole salvage contract and couldn't take anything off. Interesting, CB. Thank you for that. Yes, thinking maybe it's surface thing, but I thought eventually their ships. Reclaimer elevator stopped again. Yeah, I heard that thing. It's going to the prospector. So... yeah, where'd the space cabbage go? Here, I'm going to drop another piece of space cabbage. Right. Hold on. Yeah. Drop. Why? Why is it... Here, let me do it. Okay. So let's just do the next thing. Hey, Phaedrus, what's up? How you been, sir? Just joining the stream. Did you already try yeah, the mining head we can take off, you guys. Watch. The mining head will come right off. By the way, notice this, like, you can actually just you can take it right off, boom, and float it right in space. And then you can grab it and you can put it right back on. But what I'm trying to do, Phaedrus, right now is actually I wanted to attach like a brand or something. It won't let me drop it outside myself so I could actually attach the space cabbage to the mining laser. I was going to do that, actually. It looks like ore bags a highlight too. Yeah, that's where I was headed around to the ore bags. Watch, you guys. These also... Now, I don't understand exactly what's happening here. But I swear that those are about to come down. I don't see the little, like, the little arrow thing that would let me know that I'm doing the right thing. Here's what I mean by that, right? So when you lock on, look at that thing, you can see like a thing on the laser head when you are. You can see like this little arrow thing with the circle on it. See the circle with the arrow on it? Like it's red. I'm trying to focus on it, but it's funny because as I kind of like scroll forward, it will. But I'm looking for one of those over here. You know, and it's funny. It says placeholder, so you know they're not 100% there with this stuff yet. And I don't know exactly, like, I don't think this has anything to do with it, but I could be wrong. Now, I can also rotate this thing. Oh, I almost took it off. What the heck? Oh, pull it from underneath. All right, we can try that. There you go. It's off. Get under it, says Rooster. Crow, nicely done. Mark Nutter says, awesome. Hey, you guys, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's a pretty cool thing. You know? Yeah, and it clipped right back in there. Expanse, here we come, right, Phaedrus? Exactly, yeah, I love that. That's cool as hell, man. I'll take that. That's a win. So, yeah, those are coming off, man. So let's kind of focus back on this other thing real quick, okay? Yeah, you can definitely go under it and pull it off there. That's for sure. That is a for sure thing. It comes off, right? What it is it's you have to, you know, once you kind of get it there, I have had to add a little power, but then you just kind of work your way down with it, and it slides right out. And then when you slide it back up, oh no, how am I going to get this thing in here? Hold on, let me monkey around with it a little bit. Hold on. Oh, okay, that's it. Boom. Cool. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Moon. You can pull them off. Whether or not we can put them on another ship, I'd need to, you know, we'll need to mess around with that. I'll need to bring us, you know, it's too bad that, like, we don't have something. Well, you know something? It's interesting. I might have to try kind of, it's too bad we didn't have the Liberator, right? I put the Prospector right on there. I don't think you're meant to be able to install stuff you purchase from stores this way. You need to use a loadout manager as usual. Square peg, round pole. Yeah, fair enough, Aocean. Where did you get the replacement bags from? That's a great question, Stan. You need a rotate button. It actually is a rotate button. If you hit R, it will rotate. If you hold R, it will rotate a different axis. So it is there. I think the intended use case is just to take the components off another ship and install them on yours. You may not be wrong, Mark. You know, and so my hope was that we would be able to, you know, of course, pull, you know, like, hey, I'm out of Brants, or I just used my last charge on my Brant. Let me throw another one on there. So my hope was it was something like that. I think their idea is half-baked. Josh, many of them are when they're the and I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean that in the version tier 0 type way. Many of them are half-baked. You can put them in the cargo ship, but you can't do anything with them in a refinery or sales terminal. Yeah, they still got to work out that part of it, Moon, for sure. If you get back to a refinery, can you check it in the shop if the shop now sells empty bags? I will look at that, Eric. You bet. So while I have you guys here, any other thoughts about somehow trying to get these mine? I mean, I don't disagree that what we probably need to do via equipment editor. Yeah. I don't think that there's a way for us to kind of get the mining gadget. It doesn't look like it anyways right now. It doesn't look like there's a way to, you know, to put one of the nicer, like, modules on there. OR is rotate. They probably threw this out half dozen. Not complete. Yeah, it's not 100%. You know, I will say that. They didn't register in my cargo. Yeah, that's fair enough, Roost. For sure. By the way, Rooster, nice seeing you, man. How have you been? So let's do this. I do want to monkey around with, do we think there's a way for us to get a... I don't think that there is. I'm trying to think of if there would be a way for us to get on a rented prospector. I almost think what I would have to do is... I don't know how I would get the laser head onto the floor of something. Use inventory next to the mining head. What do you mean, relay? Holster your beam, then try and drop the Brant. Oh, holster. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely try and do that.
Engines on. Engines up. Engines up. Engines off.
Let's. I'm just kind of reading what you got. Weirdest thing is they took up SCU. Yeah, no kidding. They did. There was some door in the rear of the prospector. Yeah, no, that I already looked at that, Indigo. It didn't see. And if you guys look here, when I go to drop this, it says it right here. There's like a little black pop-up window that's at the bottom of the screen. You can barely see it over the test version, but it says only carryable items may be dropped. So this is not a carryable item. So these focus modules, these Brant modules, there's no way to just drop them on the floor, apparently. Hey, thank you, Griff. Have a great night, sir. Yeah, so I don't really see a way. Griff, take care of yourself, brother, for sure. I don't really see a way. Activating the mining mode before in the ship. Activate the mining mode before in ship. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to... I honestly just don't think that there's a way to do what I was hoping that there would be a way to do. At least it doesn't look like it at this point. I wanted to just drag the Brant. I just drop it in space right next to me and attach it to the mining head. And it doesn't look like they were giving us that option. I'll keep looking into it. V, remember how you can drag environment items around you into the backpack? Try dragging it from your backpack, onto the mining head. Oh, okay, that's an idea. Let me try that. Let's try that. I don't necessarily disagree with that. We'll give that a try. We'll EVA out there one more time and try. Don't worry, Grift. I won't be chasing too many people around and taxing them. Maybe only switch modules after they are spent. Oh, that's a good point too, Chris. But, obviously, in this particular... When they're spent, they fall off your ship. All right, so let's go ahead and orientate ourselves a little bit. So I think what we were thinking... I'm going to try and do this. Watch. Yeah, I'm trying to do something like this where I can kind of see the thing at the same time. No, it is worth a try. Hey, Brandon, what's happening? Maybe I can get a little closer or a lot closer. All right, what about, can I do this? Come on, baby, drop on there. Drop on there. You can do it. See how it says only carryable items may be dropped? The module points on the fins of the moon. Yeah, you're right. They are. They're up here. There should be a way to get the heads modules out of inventory and into the verse. I agree. Well, and it says, but it says only carryable items may be dropped, Moon. So it's like, it's specifically not allowing me to drop that thing in space. I just got here. I was mining in 3.19. Well, right now, Brandon, mining is actually not in 3.19. Here, let me just show you real quick. And I know I've done this a couple times, guys, but bear with. I want you guys to see this. Right now, it says these features are unfinished state right now. And mining balance 101 is... So it said we're not even requesting feedback on these items from the issue council. So right now, they haven't fully implemented mining, Brandon. But what they did do is they allowed us, I'll show you this just so you can see it. You know, you can now actually pull out your mining, you can actually pull the heads off of the, and that's acting kind of funny now, isn't it? But I pulled the head off of the, that's weird. Let me cycle it one time. No problem, sir. I think I saw an outline. Oh, hold on. Well, we'll look again. What does right-clicking the module do? Any context menu come up? It does. Drop item comes up. But now, what's weird is like this. That's weird. It's like not recognizing the, and I had already taken this thing off. Oh, you know, that's what it is. I locked the modules. That actually, I might need to fix that anyways. Let's do that. We have to fix that real quick. You're not wrong, Aocean. I was just beginning to think that as well. There's a prerequisite here, you guys, where you have to, from sitting in here, let me put this thing away. From sitting in here, if you want to do this, you have to, give me a sec. You know what? That's a thought. I have a thought, you guys, where I could grab a delivery box, take the delivery box, bring it over and just drop it in space and drop right next to it in space a Lancet. And then see if I can put it on the rented prospector. I could come back to it that way. That's an idea. I just thought of that. So that's something. I'm not sure I'm going to try that tonight. We might get there. But anyways, here, watch you guys. You do have to go to actions on your ships, and you have to unlock the ship ports in order for this thing to work. I forgot about that. I'd love to see a noob try all this for the first time. You're not wrong, Eric. That would be crazy. When you were in the pilot seat, you enable modules. You're right, Aocean, I did, and thank you for catching. I would. This is so much funner with you guys helping. I want to say this is an absolute blast with you guys kind of keeping an eye on the dumb stuff I'm up to. Hey, did I just see the space cabbage over there? Was it over there? I think I did. Is that it? There's the space cabbage. Hold on. Don't go anywhere, space cabbage. All right, hold on. All right, watch. Here, Brandon, watch this. This is crazy cool. You can actually pull the head off. and pop it back on. Now, what we've been messing around with is trying to get one of these mining modules on here. But when I try and drop these, you know, it doesn't allow me to drop them. And when I hover it down over here, it says only carryable items may be dropped. So we were trying to do things like, not the cabbage, exactly. We're trying to do some things like just kind of think outside the box, like use the kind of the... Oh, I'm not close enough. Like get really close and use kind of like the... I don't see an outline anywhere on anything. Try and drag it along. No, I just don't see a way to do it. Nope, it's just not there. This is so much fun. Oh my gosh. I do think, though, if I had a delivery box, I could pull this laser off, leave it right next to the delivery box, then go get a rented prospector, and then attach the head. But here's what we're going to do first before we do that. Let me go grab a rented prospector, and let me just see if I can even take the head off. Like, let's just see if we can take the head off of it first. So the modules are active. Yeah, there's got to be something weird. In my opinion, you have to activate the mining mode first. So what you're saying is you think I need to just hit M and make sure it's in mining mode first. Well, let's just try it. You know, I'm perfectly willing to give that a try. Let's give it a try. Thank you for the thought. So I think what you're saying is pull out the mining laser. But the problem is, Motion, I can't have the mining, I can't have this out and also leave the seat. Right? Because as soon as I leave the seat, it goes back in. Will the head fit through the ship door? I don't know, Relay. I mean, one of the things I was gonna do was drop one on the floor and then EVA it up through the door, but you can't use a tractor beam and arm assist. So you're kind of, you've got to think outside the box with that. Oh, Toe, you're not wrong. 6 more likes, you guys will be at 50. Yeah, no problem, Motion. All this stuff, look, we're all learning at the same time. We're all doing this stuff at the exact same moment. I don't know anything. Yeah, don't even worry about it, dude. It was a great suggestion. And I mean, there's lots of times over the next 2 weeks, you know, because I'm going to be streaming most every night, I think. There's going to be lots of times over the next 2 weeks where we're going to make suggestions. We're going to try them for science, and they're going to work or they're not going to work. But here's what I'd like to know now, because I am just testing tractor beam stuff for the most part tonight, because we know we're going to have I didn't mean to get out of the ship. Let me see if I can get away from that animation. Try to make one try something. Make one module empty. Did they actually fix using the tractor beam and arm assist? You cannot use it in arm assist. There's only one module on, you know, there's only one slot on the thing right now. Can the bags come off a rented prospector too? I think they probably can, but we'll test that. Great chat tonight, says Ganon's Amma. Thank you, Ganon's Amma. And, you know, hey, you guys, everybody give Ganon's Amma a big salute. She is about to finish up her bachelor's degree. And so proud of that lady. So, bypass be dragging the multi-tool to your hand from the iMenu or the slots empty ATM. That's what I've done. They actually fixed the tractor beam numbers. So I don't think, I've messed around with it for a long time, and I'm not saying that you can't. Let me go do this though. Let's just go. Hey, thanks guys. That's very kind of you. Let's go grab a rented prospector first of all, and let's just see with the rented prospector. There's the space cabbage. You see it right there? Can I shoot that? I don't want. What? All right, hold on. Oh yeah, my velocity meter. All right, there's space cabbage. What? Did you see it? It hit on the windshield and caused It caused my shield damage. It caused ship damage. Thank you. That's so kind of you guys. All right. So, I am going to grab a rented prospector, and I'm going to at least see if we can pull the mining laser head off. If we can, then I think what we're going to go do, and I swear this is going to take a little while, is we're going to go grab a delivery box. We're going to throw the delivery box up on inside the prospector that's got a laser head on it. Yeah, we've got a little bit of work to do here, so this is going to be fun. And then we're going to try and use the delivery box to try and... But the first question is can we take the prospectors... The rented prospector, can we take the head off? That's the first.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, okay. Let's see it there first. VTOLs, gear.
Landing gear down.
I like it. Landing gear down. Looks like cabbage versus lettuce. Maybe. All right, you guys. This is a 51 likes tonight. Loving it. Loving every bit of it. This has been so fun just messing around with this tonight. I've really enjoyed it. So we're going to go rent a prospector. Then we're going to go take that thing out of Armistice. And we're going to see if the rented prospector... we can take the head off of it. Put Prospector 1 on the outside pad, go call the rented Prospector, then fly the Prospector 1 onto the pad. I can't, Stan, because it's in Armistice. I wish I could, but inside Armistice, you cannot use the tractor beams. That's the problem, right? That's an excellent... your suggestion is excellent. There's just no way to do it, because... No problem, Brandon. It's been a day for sure. I hear you. I had a long day at work, and then I was so surprised that 3.19 came out, but I'm going for it, man. I love this testing. I'm glad that it wasn't the full-blown mining tonight. I'm not sure I was ready to kind of do the deep dive into that, but, I'm having a lot of fun with the tractor beam stuff. And I will tell you, we're all students tonight. You're exactly right. We're all students tonight. So, but I think that I know for a fact that if this mining laser head can come off, that I would be really surprised if we can't make this thing work. So let's go ahead and let's go rent a prospector. That's what we're going to do first, is rent the prospector. Then we're going to take the rental out, and we're going to see if we can take the head off. If we can, we're going to put the head back on. We're going to store it, and then we're going to go and grab a delivery box. And then once, maybe at Grim. Can you do that kind of stuff at Grim? Bite? Keep in mind, as a miner type, I don't really hang around Grim Hex that much. Is that not an Armistice zone there? Or another pilot stand? You're not wrong. I could definitely get another. They removed the tractor beam usage in Armistice. They did, Sigurd. It definitely isn't working. Let me rent the prospector here. I just saw the 3.19 PTU announcement in like 50 minutes ago, so I immediately came and said, yes, exactly. If they build it, we can break it. There's no question about that, Relay. We'll give it one hell of an... All right, so we got the Miss Prospector. 1 day, rent, ship, boom, we're going to do her. Okay. Oh, no, I cancel. All right, now we've got our third Prospector. All right, let's go. Let's go grab the rental and see if we can hop in Grim Mining feels counterproductive. Well, you're not wrong, Eric, but the only thing would be interesting is if you could kind of carry around the components and stuff, from one hangar to another. That would be kind of cool. I'm going to store Miss Prospector 2. I'm going to pull the rented. And then we're going to take the rented right out of Armistice and see if we can pull the laser off. And then if we can, then we're going to go get the delivery box and try and stage it where we could potentially have a different laser head on the rented prospect.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You sell ships and guns and not lose them, so money glitch, yeah. All right, so here we are. We're stored. All right, that's stored. We're delivering. We'll wait for this guy. And if we can pull off, and I mean this when I say it, if we can pull off putting a different mining laser head on the rented prospector, that's going to be fun. Because I really think that that will open up a lot of game. I mean, even though it's kind of a roundabout way to do it, you know, but I do think that there's something, you know, it could be very interesting, you know, in that capacity. So that being said, let's go ahead and grab the rented prospector.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Cool.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
I just want to make sure I grab the right one. I wasn't, kind of was in my own head for a second thinking about things. I did grab, the rented one is in Hangar 2. Okay. So let's go, let's just quickly buzz outside of Armistice and see if we can take the laser head off the rented prospector. That's always so scary. I'm about to go into the unknown there. The man-eating elevator. You know, the dark elevator is never the place. You never want to go there. All right, so we're having some fun with the tractor beam stuff. How far away does the arm zone stop? Take the rented out of arm, backspace, call own prosp. Fly out to the rented. Should be able to see the rented without a... Well, yeah and no. It seems like when I died this last time, it destroyed my prospector stand. So I mean, we'll monkey around. We may monkey around with that, but I think what I'm gonna do is if the laser comes off, then I'm just gonna go grab a delivery box, and then we're gonna pull the laser off, leave it in space right next to the delivery box, and then bring the prospector out to it and put it and attach it.
You are clear to
That's the goal, anyways. We don't know if it's gonna come off the prospector here or not. First off, I probably could tell her, can I do this? Oh yeah, I can unlock the ports. All right, raise the gear. Let's look here. Come on. I almost took my engines off. That has sucked. All right, we're gonna keep moving here. All right. I'm gonna drive it like I stole it. It's a rental. Oh boy. So let's have a little fun with this. All right. Now we've got to make sure we come to complete stop. I'm going to lower this down to nothing, and I need to make sure that we're at a complete stop. If this works, they may patch it out later. You're not wrong, Toe. You're definitely not wrong. All right, velocity 0. All right. Let's just make sure we're not getting any closer or further away. I don't think we're moving at all. This is why they get the extended warranty on the rentals. Can't you just buy another head and put it into the rented inventory? You know what? I should have tried that. Let's go try it real quick. I have another one. Well, I have to do it in the thing. You normally can't, so it's an excellent point. I suppose I could... Now you've got me wondering, before I go through all this motion, before I go through all this, you're not wrong, motion, darn it. Let me go double check to make sure that swapping the head isn't just a thing. So, You're really not wrong. I should probably have just looked to see if you could just do it. So hold on. Let's just give me a sec. Let's go do that. Darn it! I didn't think about that, and it may just work without necessarily having to do all this rigmarole. And you're not wrong. If it works, you can take the bags from the mole and put on the prospector. I don't think they're the same size. I knew a guy that used to rent U-Hauls and would go transfer the. Holy crap! How'd you get it out of your own? So yeah, let's just go look. If you find a way to change the arbor to a lancet, they will patch. There's a reason you can't current. Or promotes cash prospector sales returning in the game. Indigo, you know what? You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. I always hate to be so. But you're me. I always like to be a little more, just a touch more Van Halen than Pink Floyd or whatever on stuff like that. But you're probably not wrong. How would you remove it from the ship inventory and out in the world? Same. That's the point. Yeah. No, I hear you. All right, hold on, you guys. I'm trying to call for a landing. I don't seem to be... well... No? Oh. I know what the problem is. I'm hitting the wrong button. I don't have it mapped in PTU. I have it mapped in...
landing bay.
I have it mapped in... Look at the red up there in the upper right corner. My poor 3070 is... And it's 8. It's only 8 gig of VRAM. Struggling under the weight. All right, in we go. Real quick, I'm going to land this guy. We're going to go down and make sure we just can't swap it out just generically. Because if we can, then what the heck am I doing all this for? It's a really good point. All right, cool.
Landing successful.
I'll kill these engines.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
We'll run in real quick. Probably could have took the engine out, just at least EVA'd out there and seen if the engine would come off while I was out there, I suppose, but... Why not just double check? Because that would be silly if you could just do it and I'm out there... out there doing this massive workaround when it's just a thing.
Welcome.
Sketch says you were actually able to get the prospector to work. I couldn't scan. Well, no. I mean, all the nodes I've scanned have been ghost rocks, Sketch, for sure. Everything that I've looked at, and they do mention that in the release notes that they're not ready for the mining thing yet. But I just. We're out, we were out monkeying around. I mean, just because I do mining, I definitely was looking into some of the mining stuff, just trying to glean whatever I could out of it. All right, so hold on. We're going to the rented prosp. I wonder if that's one's locked. If that's the locked one.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I do run sticks relay. I have VKB gladiators. Wasn't even able to scan or mine regular. Yeah, no, you can't right now, Sketch. They all seem to be ghost rocks. So I have a rented prospector. I have prospector 2 and prospector 3. All of them are in retrieve. Okay, but if I look at the prospectors here, it looks like to me, it looks like prospector 1 is that first prospector is locked down. Now, I did store it. Prospector 2. It's got a lancet on there. Okay. Yep, that's the one with the paint job on it. And then Prospector 3. Yeah, it also has a lancet on it. So I have the Lancet MH1, but it doesn't look like... So Prospector 1 is locked, right? Prospector 1's locked, so it looks like they... Yeah, you definitely... So now we want to go and see if we can get our... Now I am going to pull the rented Prospector back out. Let's go see if we can take the mining head off.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, and you're not supposed to be able to kit out the rented ship, but... You know, let's go see if we can... And you're probably not wrong that they'll patch it out. But I am just kind of curious about it, nonetheless.
Please visit us again.
And let's just go see, you know, because the way we used to... Yeah, exactly. All right, Hangar 2. I could be wrong with my pessimism, says Indigo. Their vision, I hear, is everything is going to change when mining is fully implemented. It could change more diverse gameplay versus the one. Well, that's Indigo. That's really the thing, right? We really want some purpose. I want to mine other things than Quantanium. Don't, you know, and I really want to make sure that, I just wish they had like some, I know like they have like Xeno thread and that type of thing. Why not just make like, we're building a space station and we need, you know, these resources and, you know, just have some, you know, kind of you know, where they're paying kind of elevated contract values for, you know, refined materials and that type. Breaking the law. I see you, Stan. Good night. Hey, good night, Johan. Thank you for hanging on. I know it's a little later than we normally stream, so I really do appreciate that. I know we're going to be doing a lot of streaming here over the next couple weeks, though, with these changes. Figured I'd ask, says Skitch. Make sure I wasn't crazy. Did you also notice the size 1 Lancet? It's only... Yes, I did. It only has 1 module allowed on it. Indigo says yes. Yeah, everybody give Johan a salute. Good night, Johan. Take care of yourself, brother. It's always good having you on the channel. I cannot wait for them to fix the mining loop so Quant is not the only and best mining thing. That's where I'm at too, Brandon. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind Quantanium mining. I love it. But I also want some purpose, and I'd like to see them build a little more diversity into the entire loop. Okay, cool. I like when claiming the ship reset to stock gave me something to spend money on. Fair enough. I can appreciate that, and definitely people feel differently about that. Some people want to have insurance that persists through a destruction, and some people are, in different spots with that too, Toe. And I'm okay with it either way. I mean,
Thank you. And please visit.
I do think when I die in a ship, generally, it's not always. Generally, it's my fault. It's the times when it's not my fault that get a little frustrating, right? That's the most important thing I would say. It's the times when it's not my fault. That's when it gets a little. I hate to, Am I going to go look for the Janonite? I'm not sure, Blight. That's not 100% on my agenda right this second, but maybe a work site or contract would be an amazing idea. Yeah, exactly. Something fun like that, Stan. I meant good night like I meant good morning. Oh, hey, Johan, whatever. Sorry, man. Welcome aboard. How you doing, sir? All right. Law of the pirates. We need security for sure. Oh, yes, if I could build stuff for mine stuff, I would get addicted to that. That's what I'm saying. I just want some purpose. All right, you guys, let me go ahead. I killed the engines. We're down here at 0 velocity. I even took the velocity meter down to 0. I don't think we're moving. There is the prerequisite. You do have to have the ports lock and unlock. So they're unlocked now. Make sure there isn't any kind of lag or that's not in the state where... So let's see if we can take this arbor off. If we could take the arbor off, then I think we could run and pick up a delivery box. Throw the delivery box inside, and take a delivery box and remove a Lancet from a regular... I hate this. From a regular prospector. And it's a hell of a workaround. But it's just a curiosity of mine. All right, let's just kind of get our bearings here. All right, what do we have? All right, so the arbor definitely comes off. Boink. There you go. The arbor comes off for sure. So that tells me right there that I think we're going to be in good shape. The real question is how do you get a Lancet someplace in a spot where, where you know where it is, and, and the only way that I can think to do that is to... Yeah, you're not wrong, Stan. They're gonna arrest me for having a piece of plastic on my that was always legal until recently. Oh, the bags come off, Toe. I've already taken the bags off the prospector. Oh, are you wondering, do they come off the rental? Is that what you're asking? Good question. Let me run back out here and let's look. All right, we'll just go ahead. The bags come off. You gotta get a little underneath them a little. I've definitely had them out a couple of times. Yep, there they go. There you go. Nice, huh? That's cool as hell. All right, and back in it went. That's so cool, you guys. We're getting there. I honestly never dreamed we'd see the day where those bags came off. I totally, honestly felt that way. I'm like, well, these bags, we'll never see the day. I was so wrong. That's cool as hell. Next question is can you put the replacement bags in your ship? Well, and somebody asked, maybe it was you, Skitch, the next time I was in to see if there were replacement bags that could be purchased. I haven't looked at that yet. Let's go do this. We need a delivery box. So let's go ahead and turn on the engines. This is kind of the, I'm just starting to move forward here. Let me do this. I'm going to unlock these. Good. I'm going to go grab a delivery box, and this is going to be kind of the last monkeying around thing that I do tonight. I think is just seeing if we can get the head on the rented prospector. This is going to be a little operation. It's probably going to take about a half hour, 45 to do. But we're going to buzz over. We're going to get a delivery box, and then we're going to bring that back, and then we're going I'm going to grab the prospector. Or I might just grab like the medical Pisces real quick and go grab the delivery box. I'll set the delivery box like, right outside of Armistice, and then bring a prospector out. Yeah, I think I'll take the prospector because that'll be the easiest way to do it. I wonder, can we use the bags as a location marker? Oh, that's an interesting thought. I definitely know delivery boxes are good ones. I wasn't able to find any replacement bags other than fuel replacements. Yeah, and those have been a thing for a while. Can you tractor the mine laser off into Armistice? No, you can't, Johan. Armistice, the tractor beams are not working. I wonder, can we use the bags as a location? Chris, that's a very good idea, and what I didn't think to test before. That's okay. We're gonna grab the one of the prospectors that has a laser on it. We're gonna go grab just a bag. We're gonna fly over to ArcCorp. We're just gonna go grab a delivery box. We're gonna come back right outside of Armistice. We're gonna take off the mining laser, a lancet, and we're gonna take off the delivery box. We're gonna set it outside. Then that's gonna give us a marker to go back to, and then we'll bring the rented over and see if we can attach it. Boom. All right, remove a bag claim ship.
Incomplete. Have a pleasant stay.
My favorite is using the death markers location. Well, Diogenes, that's not a bad idea. How you been, by the way? It's nice to see you again. Cool. Let's go ahead here and...
Engines off.
Very cool, you guys. So, the whole attaching... The one thing I will say is... obviously, you can attach the mining laser head, right? But it's not that easy to do. You know, I mean, you can't, like, haul it in your ship, or you can't... It's a weird thing. Like, you almost have to have a storage ship around with those things in there. But I don't know how you're getting those... I just don't know how you're getting that thing out into the verse. When it says, you know, you can't drop it. You know, it's an interesting conundrum.
Vehicle retrieval system.
That being said, let's go ahead. We'll store this guy. Okay, and I'm just gonna pull this guy. So let's get this guy stored. And let's go get a delivery box. Doing great, just waiting for this patch to drop so I can get back into mining and salvaging again. I hear you, Diogenes, for sure.
Welcome.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. I just want to double check that the I pulled it out, right? I did. Cool. Alright, Prospector 3, Hangar 2. This actually won't take that long to collect a box. We do have to fly over to Arc. And earlier tonight when we looked at ArcCorp, by the way, the volumetric clouds look pretty good on ArcCorp. They're sweet. Don't know if you guys knew. Some of you guys may not know there are volumetric clouds on ArcCorp now. There are. And they looked good. I'm sure V will make a list of suggestions. Oh, I absolutely will. And one of the things I will say to you guys is, please, as you come up with ideas, think of things, just IM me, DM me on Discord. You know, I don't know that I'm going to be on every night, but I'm going to be on a lot more over the next few weeks as we're doing this mining testing. Because we need to learn where everything's at. We need to learn all the mining laser heads. We need to learn all the modules. We need to learn all the gadgets. We need to know the meta. We need to know which moons, where in the Halo. There's so much stuff to learn. So, we got a lot of work to do. I couldn't figure out how to get into the PTU that they gave up. Oh, Stan, you have to have, right now, a Wave 1 backer. You're either a subscriber or consigliere, or whatever that's called, concierge. You have to have one or the other, sir. All right, so we're heading over to ArcCorp real quick. We're just going to get a delivery mission. We're going to pick up one delivery box, and we're going to head back over here. Self-destruct the prospector and use your corpse as a marker and salvage the head. Boy, Relay, I could do that. And I mean, I do have more than one prospector, so we could try that. Why not? Let's try it. We're going to do what Relay says real quick. Look, that's not a bad idea. So I'm going to go ahead and blow myself up. I'm going to self-destruct. Well, no, I don't want to do that with the stuff I have on. Because I don't, corpse recovery may not work out or something. Let me just go grab the delivery box and we'll start there. But it's a great idea. And I've noted the idea, and it's a really, really good thought. I'm just kind of curious real quick myself. I do have the Lancet on here too, good. Because eventually we'll need that guy to do what we want to do. I have my top hat. Well then, Stan, you should be able to get into Wave 1. It was in Evocati yesterday, but it's in Wave 1 as of 4:30 today. Now, you do have to log into the Robert Space Industries, the site, and then go to your hangar and go to the settings area where you copy your, you have to go in there and copy your character to the PTU. And then you have to download and install the PTU. Have you tried to do all that stuff? I'm not sure if you self-destruct that your ship will soft. Yeah, it could soft death. Got to get out of the habit of using self-destruct. I don't really do that too much, myself. I honestly will go back to menus most of the time instead of kind of committing suicide. It's not really my thing. I don't like to do it that much, but back to mining school for the old prospector. It is. It's time to teach an old prospector new tricks, Chris. That's for sure. Speaking of the Halo, I noticed that it moved locations before I was able to fly from Arc L1 to Hurston and stop at a spot. Now I have to stop at another spot. Interesting, Skitch. Well, that is an interesting... I did the copy and install no dice. Huh, Stan, that's weird. Maybe I'll shoot them an email. Or, you know, kind of talk to customer support and see what they say about that. That is weird. Yum. All right, beautiful sip of water there. Very good. And just to give you guys a heads up, I got about another hour tonight, you know, at the most in me to do this. But you know, like we'll see. You know, I'm open, 100% open to suggestions. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to go F1. Let's go to the contract manager. We do want a delivery mission. Let's see here. Walla. Accept the offer. And it's funny because I actually wanted to go over to Walla anyways and see if I could see any, All right, let's head over to Walla. I don't know if you guys have ever looked at the rocks on Walla, but the rocks on Walla have these little green flecks in them. They're pretty cool, and I'm just wondering if they still have that.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, Stan, did you get the confirm email? Good question. All right, we're picking up this delivery package. First and foremost. All right.
Quantum travel complete.
Just munching a piece of chocolate real quick. Sorry about that.
Quantum travel engaged.
I think the fix was something simple like log out of the launcher. Not sure. Yeah, sometimes you do have to exit out of the launcher. It's still in your system tray. And you have to exit out of the launcher. No, Skitch, I haven't gotten the rock mining yet. I only started a few hours ago monkeying around, and I haven't done any hand mining or rock mining. I've really been more focused around kind of Aaron Hale, you know, kind of surface mining a little bit. All right, hold on. Let's just I just want to check this here. So what do we have here? 9750. Everything's a cluster now. Every time I have found rocks, they're always a bunch. They're never just a single rock anymore. Look at that. There's a bigger cluster. Boom. I mean, they're all clusters now, you guys. It's so weird. Let's go take a look at these clusters. Now, I'm going to do the push and hold scan, but it's not going to tell me anything about it. And I am pinging a little bit for a little self-preservation. I did exit the launcher. Okay. Yeah, not sure, Stan. That's a weird one, man. It seems like you're entitled to it. You should have it. What? There were more rocks than that. I'm done. Yeah, there they are. I mean, look at them all. I haven't seen a single rock. It's just a weird thing. I'm not used to everything's always a bunch of rocks. That's crazy. All right. Now, I haven't got any rocks to scan at all. They've all been ghost rocks. Nothing has ever told me anything about anything with them. Let me turn on the light here. Notice the green. This is what I wanted to show you guys because I was curious. I was wondering if Walla was still doing it. See how it has all these green? Like, this is a Walla specific thing, right? Walla has these really cool looking resources that have these full of these green crystals. But yeah, still, once again, just they're ghosts. If you see, I'm hitting. You can see. Hard for me to show you. You can see it hitting the ground there, but when I'm on the rock, they disappear. Right? So it's just ghost rocks. So we can't, you know, still haven't been able, and they say that, like I said, they say that in the release notes that you're not going to be able, you know, that's normal. It's to be expected based on what they were saying was in the release notes. For this particular PTU. So let me I want to grab this. I want to kind of follow through with what we were talking about, which is I'm going to pick up this package. We're going to head back over to ARC L1 right outside of Armistice. I'm going to drop this package, and I'm going to drop a Lancet MH1 right next to it. And then I'm going to fly the ship in, and I'm going to grab the rented Prospector. We're going to fly back out and see if we can attach that. We're going to... and then we're going to... If we can, we're going to declare victory. And I'm going to make this huge video about how the rented Prospector now can have a Lancet on it. And we're all going to have a laugh because that's not really true. Because I'm sure they're going to fix it. But it doesn't matter. That's specific to Guala. That looks like a Dolomite to me. Well, that's the thing. Those weren't Dolomines. That wasn't gems. Those were rocks. And, you know, I do lots and lots and lots and lots of, prospector mining, right? And so, you know, I've been to Walla many times and seen those on the nodes before. It's just a weird thing. Yes, you're not wrong, or you could help them do it. Right, Toe? You actually could have a little business where you help the folks. You help the peeps. I feel like I will say, one thing that's a little odd is I do feel like that the Prospector's flying a little faster than it normally does, which is strange to me. What is going... Where am I picking a package up from, by the way? This place looks... It looks like it's off the beaten path. Am I going to get shot? Alright. Let's hold on. Let me look and make sure we're... This place looks a little sketchy to me. It really does. I mean, this place looks sketchy as hell. Why am I here? What the heck? This is a weird one. Hey, Waps, welcome to the channel. If it works, they would just buy it themselves. Yeah, no, well, that's the thing. But they may not have a way to get it out there, Waps, because you have to have an actual prospector to have it out there so you could pull it off the ship. All right. Hopefully I don't get shot. I might. I guess. This is supposed to be like stage, like level 1 mission here. This is feeling sketchy, man. What the heck? How do you even get in here? What on earth? Seriously? You're welcome. Welcome aboard, man, for sure. What the heck? I mean, I've never seen a like a pickup mission like this. Tractor the package out. That's a good idea. See if I can see it. What the heck? Tractor the door out of here? You have to jump in there. Okay. Well, how do you jump out? Oh, I see. All right, hold on. Oh, you probably have to use that thing somehow to jump out. Now, let's see. There's an opening in the roof. Yeah, but you can't jump out of there. I'm sure there's a way to clip out of here, but, you know. This is the weirdest package delivery I've ever done. Oh, is it that? Huck the box. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. So let me do this. Let me drop this guy. All right. Do a little problem solving here. All right, that's a good, very good point. All right, let's set that on the ground right there. All right, now let's worry about getting us out. Hey, nicely done. Good, thank you very much. Nice assistance there, team. Appreciate it. All right, as I was saying, if you stand on the roof of the tractor, bring the package out through the opening. Ah, cool. All right, so now we're going to do this. Drop. Cool. Now we're going to head back to Arc L1, and just outside of Armistice, we're going to take the box outside with us, drop it. Then we're going to pull the Lancet mining laser head off of this prospector. Then we are going to go grab the rented prospector and see if we can hook that up to the
Launch sequence complete.
to the rented prospector. So that's what we're up to. That's our next. I never knew you could climb the ladder with a box. Oh, I know. No. I ran many times Diogenes. I ran SEAL team shorts. Exactly. Many times I ran box missions with the old prospector because this is my shit, man. This is my jam. All right, where are we at here? Oh, that's not where we want to go. Go here. Oh, hold on. Let me clear out. All right. Let me just find a. There we go. Thank you. All right, cool. So let's go ahead now and work our way over to Arc L1, Live Forest Station. Thank you so much for the 60 likes tonight, you guys. This has been great. I've had so much fun monkeying around with these. Even just as something as simple as using the old tractor beam and pulling off the laser head. You know, it's just been a blast tonight. I really had a lot of fun. I watched someone fill their ship full of ship weapons from a spaceport and then try to drop them in space, and it won't let them, so it might not work with the mining head. I've left the mining head sitting in space, so I think it will work. You know, as long as it's not floating away from the box, as long as it's sitting right next to it. But we'll see, Skitch. This is all for science. We're just having some fun. This is all for science. And, you know, I haven't really, like I said, this is just, we're just trying kind of crazy stuff and seeing how it works. And I did want to, you know, this has been a pretty thorough test of the tractor beams tonight. So as far as that goes, and I didn't monkey around with weapons and that kind of stuff, but I did hover my, you know, I did hover over them and noticed that the weapons of the prospector would come right off. So that's definitely a thing. Cruising along here. I was surprised they got 3.19 out this fast, and I think it bodes well. It bodes well for Invictus that they've already got 3.19 kind of out where it can start getting hit by a lot more of us. And, you know, as soon as we kind of get more into the mining side of things, I'm definitely going to be kind of... You'll probably see me on stream submit issue council stuff. You know, I really, really want some purpose in the verse. I really want, I just really want to see mining just become, you know, more robust. It's funner. And I've enjoyed mining Quantanium the last couple of years, but I am really looking forward to other things besides Quantanium. All right, here we go. So this will be interesting. Oh, it's weird. Our drop-off was here too. Who knew that? I didn't really honestly know that. Next says, hey, currently I'm trying to mine in the air in Halo, but I cannot see the asteroid types without a long scan. Yeah, next, they did remove that. So what you do, you have to kind of approach them, get within like about, you know, a certain distance to them. And then what you need to do is you need to, you know, just get out your mining laser and then just kind of hover it on them. But you got to be within when they become rock icons, when you're like 1,200 out, that's when it will work. Hey, Mauricio, how are you? Probably pretty early in the morning for you over there, no? All right, so here's what we're doing. Okay, so I'm going to go down to 0 velocity. Right, we're completely stopped. I'm going to go ahead and turn, lock the ports. So now the ports are unlocked. All right, so now let's go ahead. We know we're stopped. I'm going to drop this package in EVA. And then I'm going to, you know, right next to all right, so I'm taking this package. Now I've done this package situation a bunch, where I would pick packages up in all of the 3.18 times. Take them out. Oh, it's 10 p.m. there. I didn't realize that. For some reason, I thought you were in overseas. I don't know why I thought that at all, Mauricio. That's just me being silly. Cool. All right, so here, I'm just gonna literally just drop this guy right here. And I just want it to not go anywhere. So hold on. Okay. We're taking the mining laser head off. Okay. Now, I'm going to set that right next to the box. I want to be careful because I don't want them to bump into each other and, you know, that type of thing. And I don't want them moving. Let's just see if they're stationary. Okay, they look stationary to me. So now I'm going to back away slowly from the... Alright. We're going to go grab the rented prospector. And we're going to try and put that lancet head on the rented prospector. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with doing this. But I just... PTU is definitely out, Mr. Wynn. How are you, sir? Nice to see you. And I'm backing up. I'm backing up. See? Backing up. Backing up. Oh, I'm not backing up because I'm... There we go. All right. I've left my lancet and a package right there in space. So now let's go land this guy and let's grab the rented prospector. And let's see, with the rented prospector, if we can... Even if it works, that's just not a thing. Ah, Het Tile. Welcome to the channel, Het Tile. How are you? Nice to see you tonight. Thank you for coming. Oh, that's funny. It's not a thing. Fair enough. I'm trying to make it a thing, man. Yeah, so anyways, with 3.19, we're able to pull the laser head off. And we're trying to see if we can put a lancet on a rented prospector. So we're going to go ahead and fly on in here. I'm going to drop my gear and my VTOLs. And let me call for a landing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And we'll pull the rented prospector. We'll head right back over to that box. And grab the lancet, you know, and see if we can't put a lancet on a rented prospector. That is our goal. All right. Here, turn this light off. Kind of annoying. All right. I have to remember tomorrow I don't have a mining laser head on this guy, but that's alright. Boom. Alright, cool, we're down. Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to Y out here. Not new, just renamed from Eric. Ah, I never realized it wasn't my handle. Nah, no problem. That's awesome, Eric. Eric S. Nicely done, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys hanging out tonight and helping with, you know, with just kind of making suggestions and that type of thing. I feel much more comfortable now with, you know, obviously with the tractor beam stuff because of your help tonight, for sure. And you know, we've had, like I said, we have planetary surveys, we have moon surveys, we have air and halo surveys we need to do. We need to learn about all the different mining gadgets, about all the different mining modules, all the different mining heads. There's so much work we have to do in the next couple weeks. All right, so now we just stored this prospector. Now we've already taken the rented prospector out and pulled the laser head off of it. You know, the arbor. So let's just go see if we can put this lancet on, and there's the package right there. You can see it's right over there, 185 away. We're grabbing the rented prospector. Hangar 2. How does this work with claiming the ship? You get a lancet again, or is it's lost? Well, I took it off, so I stored it without one, Johan, so I don't get it back. Could you say hi, Olivia? Hi, Olivia. How are you? I hope that you're well. Of course, I'm happy to do that, Mauricio. Olivia, I hope that you're having a lovely evening. Truly. And so, yeah, we're just cruising along here. We're going to see if we can get this. The mining bags are not removed. Yes, they are, Diogenes. I pulled them off both the rented prospector and I pulled them off the the not rented prospector. The one thing I will say is we don't believe that any of the mechanics are in place. Like, just because people pull the bag off, it doesn't necessarily mean that they can interact with it or sell it off their ship type of thing. But they absolutely do detach from the ship. All right, so I just wanted to double check. This is the Arbor MH1. So we're good there. Let me go ahead and drop, open up the gates here, and then we're just going to drive over, and then I'm just going to park the this prospector right next to the box and the other mining head, and then we are going to, what would have been great test is to do a soft death on the prospector that you own, and fly out with your rented and take that. Yeah, well, and somebody did suggest that, Skitch. But I decided to go with the box first. Part of it was because I was out there in my Arrow and I didn't want to mess around with it. That is super cool with the mining bags. It is super cool. I agree with that. All right, so we're just kind of. Oh, hold on. Is that the drop off? Oh, it is. Shoot. There. Okay. So the package is right over here. Let's go cruising. I'm going to kind of buzz past it and turn around, and I don't want to run into them by any stretch of the imagination. All right. This is going to be really interesting to see if we can do this. Half the load of ore not quant and you crash. Now you can swap those. No more tractor beam and arm assist. No tractor beam and arm assist, Phaedrus. At least not in this current iteration. I'm not saying they won't go live that way. And Phaedrus, you know this better than anybody probably, but anything that we're doing here, none of this should be taken as gospel. Anything that we're doing right now. But they definitely do not have an arm assist right now. All right, so we're approaching a delivery box, and what should be right next to it is a Lancet MH1. And I've got the rented prospector. We're going to pull the Arbor off of it. We've already tested that. And we're going to go ahead and see. Makes me wonder if the refining terminals would see the ore bags. They don't. That's well, you know what? I shouldn't say that definitively. The thought is that part of the mechanics are not in yet, Phaedrus. Watch out for the cabbage. Yeah, you're not wrong. Too bad tractors and arm assist. Yeah, you're not wrong. Is 3.19 planning to come out with Invictus? It is WAPS, for sure. WAPS? All right, I'm flying in pretty, obviously not real fast, you guys. I'm going real slow here. I can see the box. I don't see the laser head yet, but I'm sure it's in here. I think I do see it. Okay. Yeah, the laser head is there. The box is there. All right, cool. I mean, I'm good with this. This will work for me. I'm going to go ahead and lower this down to this. I need to go like this and unlock the ports. Let me turn off the engines. Want to make sure I'm not drifting at all. I don't appear to be drifting at all. And let's go ahead and we're going to first remove this Arbor from the rented prospector, and we're going to try and attach the Lancet to the rented prospector. Now, I still don't think you can put a Brant on there or anything, but it's a different laser, and who knows what the meta is nowadays and whether or not you'd even want the Lancet. I don't know that either, but this is just for posterity. All right, so let's just kind of work our way around through here. Okay. Got a little bit of a surgical operation going out here. Cool. All right. Don't want that going anywhere, per se. Not that it matters that much. Look at that, you guys. We just put a Lancet on a rented prospector. That is really cool. So that actually is, you know, that's fun. So that now that Lancet is on that rented prospector. Now let's do a little bit more of other things now. Now that I have this, I'm just going to go ahead and see if I can open the door up here. Stay right there. And let me open this door. Open ladder. No, it doesn't have Yeah, 3 years in the making. You're not wrong, Toe. Score. Look at it, says port is occupied. Oh, will that fit in the door? Let me try and rotate it a little bit. Yeah, will it fit this way? Oh boy. It doesn't look like it will, does it? What if I go from this angle? Trying to get it in there sideways. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, and then if I push and hold that way? Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Leave it there, destroy it, and see if it's there when claimed. Yeah. I'm not, it's not that important that I take this thing back with me. It really isn't. It was more of a curiosity of mine than anything. You, though, I want you to come here. Alright, let me grab you. Because it just turns out that the actual deliver is right in this, is in Arc L1. Does the prospector have an outside storage? It doesn't appear to, Skitch. I looked around for one earlier and hoped that it did. But we did, you know, I mean, honestly, the one cool thing is we just did put a Lancet on a rented prospector. So that's kind of victory. Tie the roof, not the duct tape. Yeah, exactly. Now the prospector needs a rework with ports on the side. You can see, yeah. Oh, that's so funny. This whole port situation's great. All right. What about the weird hatch in the back? I tried that too. All right, let's get these engines going back to sticks. All right, let me drop the gear.
Landing gear down.
Crouch After Dark says, good afternoon. Hope all is very well. Very excited to finish work and jump into 3.19. Yeah, they do, Crouch, for sure. I took them off the rented prospector. I took them off the regular prospector. And Crouch, what I just did was I went and grabbed the delivery box with the prospector that had a Lancet MH1 on it. I took the delivery box and the Lancet MH1 and dropped those outside of Armistice. And then I went and grabbed the rented prospector and I just put the Lancet no, I didn't, Crouch, I didn't have an extra, I did not have an extra pilot to test with cargo grid attaching. The thought is that there's no question that the bags come out, but we're not thinking that the rest of the functionality is there, although I haven't tested it. So, yeah, I mean, there's still some testing to be done about what you can do with those bags if they have stuff in them. Right now, all the rocks are ghost rocks. You can't really... I haven't been able to see any rocks to even mine. Too simple, few something. Any new can do it, yeah. See if the new head works. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Fracturing mode on. Mining
Hey.
mode on.
Yep, that's... There you go. There's a Lancet MH1 on a rented prospector. So, yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't test to see if it worked.
Mining mode.
So, yeah, the bags come off, the heads come off. You can actually pull, like, a brant off of the, you know... I could not figure out a way to get a brant back onto the thing because I can't figure out a way to get a brant into the verse. Because when you try and... Thank you, Crouch. When you try to get a brant into the verse... It says that because it's not a certain type of item, so it won't allow you to drop it. It's a weird thing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, cool. Let's do this. Crouch, we can't seem to get anything in inventory out of inventory. Yeah, we can't. We tried really hard. All right, so let's talk about tonight a little bit after I crash the ship here. That was close. So tonight we were able to do some really cool stuff. Okay, we, of course, flew over to everywhere we flew tonight. Aberdeen, we were on Aberdeen, we were on ArcCorp, we were on Lyria, we were around ARC-L1, we were around Lorville. So we looked at Lorville 2.0 a little bit. We flew over to Aberdeen. Aberdeen, every rock that we scanned tonight was a ghost rock. There was, so, you know, the one thing they talked about was that's to be expected, right? That was a normal thing. We did take off the laser heads successfully. We learned a lot about using the tractor beams for changing out the components tonight. So you should probably do a montage of the rental prospector switch. I am going to post that as a short here in just about an hour or so, Eric, for sure. I'm going to do... I don't know that I'm going to do a bit of a montage with it, but I probably am just going to take that, I'm going to take that last little bit where we kind of declare victory and make a short out of it here before I go to bed. It's almost like they forgot to include a feature. Yeah, and that feature is like, this is the weird thing, like, right? When you try to take and drop one of these out, it says only carryable items can be dropped. I mean, I know for a fact I've dropped a brant on a floor, and like, the fact that I can't just drop this thing on the floor is weird to me. And because of that, we can't actually take it out of our bag and, outside of Arm Assist. So that's the only thing. I do wish that if I have some brants in my backpack and I'm out of that, I would have been able to do that. But this has been a super duper fun night tonight. And so, like I said, I do want to liken back to this one thing that they did mention. Keep in mind tonight, we really weren't testing mining, even though it's a very heavily mining tilt. We weren't really testing mining tonight. We were really testing more than anything tonight. Tractor beam tier 0, like basically tier 0.5 of tractor beam, item attaching and detaching. We did a ton of that tonight. With the Apex being moving putting a rented Lancet on a rented prospector. Now, tomorrow night, I think I'll monkey around with salvage contract missions. We'll have to kind of see, unless they drop a new patch and they've got, they're pushing in more of the mining balancing stuff. So that's kind of where we're at with that. And so I just wanted to say to you all, let's see, that dropping issue seems like it'd be patched shortly, kind of a game breaker considering. I hope that they do get that patched. You're not wrong. I was wondering how moving and accessing components would work, just having them laying out on the ship seems dangerous. You're not wrong. I mean, if they're free bouncing around, you know, it seems like it would blow you up, right? I mean, that's what you're probably thinking too. I'm thinking about that. Interesting to see how they sort that out. You're not wrong. It's almost like they forgot to include a feature. Now need to see if they can put a brand head out after storing it. Crow, I'm sure I can't, right? So here, let me go back. I'll go back and show you. I'm sorry. I will go back and I will show you guys. I don't think we can do that on the rented Prospector. Let me store it. It's actually going to be locked, right? These two are retrieved. So, you know, this one, when I go, you can't even go into the vehicle loadout manager, right? It's a locked Prospector. So if I go and look at the Prospector, that one is locked. I can't look at it. So anyways, you guys, couple of things, you know, so we'll be, you know, keeping our ear to the track. Probably going to do some salvage testing tomorrow. Just because I'm curious what those salvage, what the salvage contracts are like. I really enjoyed tonight. You guys were fantastic, truly fantastic. I really wish I had more time, but I do have to work in the morning. But I will, you know, hey, thank you all for hanging out tonight. It was an absolute blast. And the last thing I'll just say to you is I hope that you do have a lovely night. Please take care of yourself. And I will see you all around the verse.